Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you move side to side. They're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if you find you're short on joy, don't fret, just don't forget that you're still a one-up boy. So go on, straighten up your cap. Let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shoe. Don't forget you're the superstar. No one else could make it this far. Put a comb through that stash. Now you've got panache. Oh, let's do the Odyssey. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. Now listen, all you boys and girls all around the world, don't be afraid to get up and move. You know that we're all superstars. We're the ones who made it this far. Put a smile on that face. There's no time to waste, so let's do the Odyssey.
What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Sorry I'm a little late. It's a combination of things. I was on my way home from doing errands out today, and the traffic was really bad. There's this big football game going on downtown, which I personally don't care about, but there's a lot of people on the street, right, driving. So a little late for that. And then I got home. I managed to make it somewhat in time for stream. You know, close enough. I was like supposed to be live at 6:30. I got here around 6:45. No big deal, about 15 minutes. And then I get here, sit down, get ready to stream, and my freaking microphone was not working. I was troubleshooting it for like half an hour. And also, it's just... Anyway, it was a big mess. But either way, I'm here. I'm live. We're going to be playing some of the Teal Mask DLC today. Courtesy of... well, actually, let me rephrase that. I'm going to be playing the Pokemon DLC as well as critiquing it in my mind while we play through it, because I'll be the one writing this review for Go Nintendo. I wrote the review for Scarlet and Violet for them last year, and thankfully my boy Kevin trusted me with writing the review for this DLC. So we'll see what I feel about this new content. To be honest, you know, leading up to it, I wasn't really like super stoked, if you know what I mean. And that seems to be the sentiment with a lot of people. I was talking to my friend Galactic Elliot, and he kind of felt the same way. He was like, yeah, it kind of snuck up on me, this new DLC, the release date. And I think it's mostly just because I struggle to find something like super, super exciting to be, you know, hype about. But I'm hoping that the new Pokemon combined with like, you know, whatever else is in this expansion changes my mind. So anyway, that's kind of where I am with the DLC right now. I'm kind of ho-hum, but I'm still stoked to see some of the new Pokemon. At the very least, I've seen some of them. The new designs do look pretty cool. So, Lucina is pronounced in the Japanese is Lucina. Is she Irish with a hard C next to the otherwise softening letter? I don't know, but much like Rayquaza, I will not be saying it whatever way the lore experts deem it to be so. I will say Rayquaza and I will say Lucina. That is how they will always be to me. No one can change my mind. Also, what is my hair doing? It feels like so massively bedhead. Like, I'm all over the place today, you guys. So if you feel like I'm getting a little weird today, well, I warned you ahead of time. Why isn't Nintendo adding more DLC packs to online service? I don't know. I'm hoping at some point they do. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Corin? By the way, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. We got Squid Nick here. We got Morks. What's up, dude? We got Neon. We got PK. Oh my gosh, PK, long time no see. You prefer me to say PK or Pokemon? Let me know. I will definitely abide by either. Weird Alec, let's go. Yeah, I know. I've just, I've had a lot of energy today, and things have just been kind of hitting the wall in a way. And I'm ready to sit down and play some Pokemon, finally. So, you think weird me is normal now? I feel like my energy on streams lately has kind of been, like, a little odd. But not in, like, a bad way. I've just, like, I felt more loose, you know? More myself these days. I was going through it for a lot of the summer, and I can't say that I'm not still, but at the very least, streams these days, I feel pretty positive about. Things have been going well. So, anyway, that being said, let's go ahead and check out this black screen. Isn't that so cool? Okay, anyway, let's try to find a way to boot up this game, right? Shall we? Stuff, I have a funny story. Would you like to hear it? Sure, man. I'm down for funny, silly stories. Okay, let me pause music. Look how clean this is. Look, pause, boom, instantly gone. Play, boom, it's back. It takes a little bit longer to kick in when it starts playing. But anyway, all right. So let's go ahead and do the thing, shall we? Get into this game. Get into this DLC. I know virtually nothing about it other than the fact that there's new Pokemon. You go to this place called KITAKAMI. That's like the new region. And you get a school uniform, I think, like the little green thing. I don't know, the whole getup. Anyway, that's about all I know about this DLC. Other than that, no clue what I'm about to get myself into. So there's that. You're a no signal enjoyer too, Clay? Hell yeah. All right, new capybara Pokemon. Say less. I've seen that like there is some sort of new bear related to Ursaluna, maybe in some way. And then there's like the protect, like the main thing. I forget what it's called. Or Ogre Pond? I think. I don't know. What's up, Laurel? You're just in time. We're about to get into this DLC. What word just came out of my mouth? I was trying to say kick back and play this DLC, but it came out weird. Okay, anyway. Ogre Pond. Yeah, okay, that's it. Okay, I was right. Those are the only two Pokemon I know about, that and like the weird Ursaluna relative. I don't know what to call it. Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. Okay. A special collaboration between our academy and another school. Jill, I believe it, alecandstuff. Your name was one of the chosen to attend. Oh, wow. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? You'll get to study and experience the great outdoors off to the east in the land of KITAKAMI. Look at me remembering stuff. A long trip to get this destination, so we can send too many students this time. You really are a lucky one getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's interest hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part, but this is kind of the chance isn't likely to come again, so you should really give it a shot if you're interested. Man, who else in chat got picked for this once-in-a-lifetime occasion? Did everyone else get the same offer? Oh my god, that's exciting. If anybody else didn't, then I guess I'm just better than you. I don't know what to say. They didn't pick Clay. Oh, no. Dude, all right, that's fine. You can sneak in my backpack, I guess. Definitely do the Ursaluna quest once you unlock it. One of the best parts of the game, in my opinion. I will see all I can possibly see with this DLC. For those of you that are just tuning in, hello, welcome. Mac, I see you. Playing some Pokemon. Oh, I'm really scared. Why are you scared? There's nothing to be scared of. Anyway, for those of you that are just coming in, welcome. Hello. We're going to be playing some of the new Pokemon DLC today. I know virtually nothing about it, and I will also be I will be actively listening and actively playing this game because I am also going to be writing the review for Go Nintendo, much like I did the base game, so I will be looking with a more critical eye than I usually would if this was just like a normal playthrough, so. Anyway, really, it's been a while. How have you been? I've been hoping streams lately, so apologize for not being here. No worries, dude. I'm doing all right. One of these days, that redeem is gonna go off, and I'm gonna have a bit prepared ahead of time. That's gonna go on the screen, and then I'll just have like footage of me like dead on the ground, like I was at PAX. One of these days is gonna catch you guys off guard, and you'll think I really got blown up. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. To answer your question, how have I been? All right, I guess. been a test. It's a year that's been testing me in a lot more ways than I could have anticipated. But I will say, streams have been going well. Streams have been going well. A little lighter because I'm working on music. I'm working on my own music. I'm working on music for other people, as well as I'm spread really thin is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. This is so freaking long. Oh my God. Oh man. Can never help yourself, can you, Vibe? Can never help yourself. Oh yeah, and then one more thing before we kick off this playthrough. It is September, which means that Twitch is running their very annual Subtember, which means that you get, I think it's 25% off new subs and gifted subs. So if you feel so inclined, feel free to support me. I get the same amount of value that I would otherwise, and you get a discount out of it, so it's really, really cool. And while I don't have a lot of big Subtember plans this year, I haven't in a while. Just know that your support means a lot for me during these trying times, and all my big plans are being shifted to October. I'll let you guys know about what all that entails at a later date. We still got a little bit of September to get through, so I have some stuff to take care of before I can talk about any of it. Mr. Suck, can you check your boxes for a specific Pokemon? And I think it's mine. Sure. Did you get the Splat? Did you do the Splatfest? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. We grinded for like 10 hours for Team Shiver, and it seems to have gone well because Shiver was the one that ended up winning, so heck yeah. Collab with the squirrels? Oh, yeah. Are they open for a booking? Okay, anyway. We're gonna look for this oh, wait. Actually, I'm gonna go to my boxes anyway because I was, I guess, shiny hunting the last time I played this game, so let me just dump all of these somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, your Skelegirds? I want to say I might have that. I'm not sure. Yeah, dude, we won. It was so nice. I was so stoked. Me and my friend Sam and like a couple of other people, we were streaming, like I said, for 10 hours that day. So it was a relief to see that all of that was not gone to waste. Everyone else, rip. I'm sorry, but somebody has to be a winner. Okay, so probably in the battle teams, no? Yeah. Okay, let me just move. Oh, God. It does the thing where it puts them where they were last, and I don't know. Oh, my God. Where does everyone go? Okay. I think that's my party. So let's move everybody. Oh, man. Wait, but if I bring... Okay, this is the only thing that I'm going to ask ahead of time, just, you know, in the interest of not wasting anybody's time. If I bring my main team, are the trainers in this DLC going to be super under-leveled compared to me, or do they kind of start where the Elite Four left off? How does that work? That's the only thing I'm really looking for an answer to ahead of time. Okay. Laurel says that you need higher levels anyway. Okay, so I cannot talk today. I will probably just stick with what I have. Cool. All right. Anybody else that I want to bring in particular? No. Okay, around 70 poggers. You're looking for your Skeletor. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. I will move him over here and then we'll trade it later. Okay, so anyway, all that said, he said go to the entrance hall, so we're going to go do that real quick. I think they kind of raised the levels. Okay, that's good. I was hoping that would be the case because I played a lot of this game. I don't know if Pokemon knows that, but I played a lot of this game before the DLC came out. I haven't played in a while, but it's got to be like somewhere in my most played Switch games, right? For sure. Mr. Jock said the students for the school trip would be around here. Oh, is that so? If you see me taking screenshots, it will also be for the review as well, as if I didn't already do that, but still, even more so this time around. Squid Nick! Mr. Squid, have you played this season's Pokemon Unite yet? You made it to Master? I want to say you have. I'm not sure. A challenge, if you want to try using only Pokemon in the KITAKAMI decks. I can try. I'm really the kind of person that likes to use the new Pokemon for new campaign playthroughs, so might be in the cards for this run. especially if we're going to be doing stuff for the review. I might as well have some new stuff, right? You have a Terra Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh my god, I love the Psyduck in the background just chilling. Oh, but here I go, on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me Miss Breyer, not Mrs. Miss Breyer. So she's, I'm not gonna have one of those playthroughs. All right, hello to you too, alecandstuff. What a lucky scamp you are, getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. Ooh, $14.91, that's not bad. Dude, you've been grinding. Sure am happy for you, I wish I could go too. Ahem. Sorry, Miss Breyer, I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Shock so kindly stated for me, my name is Breyer. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Miss Breyer helps set the curriculum here. Morks, can you blame me? Okay, I'm gonna say for a second, because I thought this immediately when I saw this character, but the way that her hair is styled and like the way she talks and everything strikes me as like the kind of woman you would see in like an 80s or 90s anime, you know? Every like older woman character was drawn this particular way, and I just love it. The designs from those ages were just great. And she reminds me a lot of that, especially with the hair. Anyway, well, I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to KITAKAMI, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. See, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial Pokemon, or phenomenon, has been detected here. Going to do some digging into the matter myself in between my supervising duties. Also, she has a violet top, scarlet pants, and terrestrial earrings. That is something I probably wouldn't have picked up on if you didn't notice. If you didn't mention that, that's so cool! I definitely did notice the earrings, though. There was that. Oh, I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea. Yes. Well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, man, it's been so long since I beat my campaign playthrough. I'm gonna have to try to remember everyone's names. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I'll get a favorable response soon. Ah, well, Clavel is the old guy, right? He's like the dude that we thought was creepy throughout the whole campaign, right? I'm pretty sure that's who we're talking about. All right, alecandstuff, forgot all about you for a moment there. Anyway, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldea's borders. Main guy, okay, yeah, it's the same dude. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokedex app. If you get out your phone. She might be your equivalent to Blue Hair Sword Lady. You know who I think about specifically when I see this lady? There's this character from this show called Golden Boy. Back in the day, that was a show, a really pretty anime. And I wonder if I could put this on screen here. I'll just remove it from the Google search. Here we go. So, she reminds me of this lady, right? And I want to say that it's like something to do with a combination of her hair color, the style, and, oh, this image is really tiny, but anyway, I think you get the idea. She just reminds me so much of a character from like 80s, 90s anime, and she's been on screen for maybe all of 5 minutes. It's so funny. Anyway, the KITAKAMI Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex app! Wow! So cool. There we go, all done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find in KITAKAMI too. Her name? You know, I don't really remember what her name is. I don't know. I guess you'll just have to find out. I think it's Madam President. Is it Madam President? I'm not sure. Anyway, don't worry about a permission slip from the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. This dude's talking to my mom? You just go and have fun. Okay. All right. Cool. Isn't that interesting? Morris, you've heard about that show? That's so cool, dude. Yeah, I would give it a watch. Your Mr. Jacques is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Alec and stuff, it's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? God, that was like my trip to PAX East. Did I tell you guys on the way back, I had to get on a subway to get to the airport, to get on a plane, to fly back to Austin, to get in a car to get home. It's like I took almost all of the modes of travel that I could possibly get on the way back. Where are you using your playthrough team? I don't know where they are. This is my battle team, so it's good enough. So we just talked to her again? Are you ready to set out for Kitakami, Alec and stuff? Yes. Better than the farts, I suppose. Street doesn't know anything about that, Clay. I have not told that story on stream yet. So I feel like I needed a little bit of a fast because I said it like 5 times throughout that weekend. Sam got the most complete version because she was the first person I told. But like every story after that, I was just kind of like skimping out on the details and it was just awful. Please tell a story. It sounds hilarious. Only if you guys really want to hear it. It's kind of annoying, or it's not annoying. I was annoyed. It's a stupid. It's not as interesting as you may think it is. Also, if you need the version exclusive for Scott, let me know and I can trade to you. Yes, Laurel. I appreciate you for saying that. Yes, I will get back to you as soon as my campaign for this is done. All right, let's get to Kitakami and then I'll tell the story. All right, how's that sound? Seems like we've got some people interested. Here we're all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. I know my role in the chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own. While I'm at it, just so you're awake. Or aware. All right, okay. By the way, you know of the Violet book? I do. I do. As you should. It was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even has his original manuscript. What's the difference between a manuscript and a transcript? Look here, these are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. A disc Pokemon. Oh, I remember this. We theorized about this on the podcast one time for like potential DLC. I think. I'm not sure if that made it into that episode, but it was the one with Elliot, Galactic Elliot, Alt Queen, Wow, and I think myself, and I think that was it. We talked about this specific page from this book. Manuscript is manually copied from another script. Oh, and then transcript is like someone speaking. Okay. All separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. Or a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. Cool. I have tentatively named this creature Terrapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. That's right. This was in the trailer for this. I remember now. Mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. This guy was like a crazy person to them. When can I be on your podcast to rave about how good F-Zero 99 is? Oh, you. Whenever Mario Wonder rolls around, I think we'll probably be doing another episode regarding our impressions on that. I didn't do one on the Direct. I feel like it's mostly just going to be people talking about the Thousand Year Door and the Peach game, and that'll be it. Because that's all really, like, that's like the major points of discussion that I took away from it. So it didn't really come across as something, like, terribly interesting to talk about for an episode, you know? If we're going to do an episode, it's going to be, like, an hour and a half at least, right? So, anyway, but that Peach game in Thousand Year Door looked fantastic. I don't mean to downplay them in any way. Transcripts, yes, we played that up. Mario vs. Donkey Kong is cool, though. It's all right. I mean, I played the originals back in the day, and eventually I kind of fell off of it just because, I don't know, the gameplay loop didn't really stick with me for multiple titles. So hopefully this new one ends up, like, at least maybe adding something new. Because if it's just Mario vs. Donkey Kong, then I will probably just pass, because I've played enough of those in my day. Quick question, can we get the reason why you didn't react to the Direct on stream? I didn't think it was going to be that interesting, and I'm kind of, like... This might be a hot take, but I wasn't really, like, over the moon with what was announced. Sure, Thousand Year Door, super cool. Apart from that, most of it was just kind of stuff we already knew was coming anyway. So I wasn't really I wasn't predicting it was going to be a big show, you know? I think what they're doing is saving the rest of the big reveals for next year. When we start getting into the news cycles of the Switch 2 and stuff like that, then we'll start hearing about the Metroid Prime 4s and the new Mario, 3D Mario games, and we'll start hearing more about Zelda and all that other stuff. So I'm going to just go ahead and wait on that until next year. Hope that knows that Alice Leaks on directly get Metroid Prime 4. Well, it's pretty easy to read the room with a lot of these things. I mean, what else can you even fit into this year? I mean, it's pretty crammed. So it's no wonder that most of the stuff that you kind of saw in that direct was mostly things that we already knew about. So it's like the seasons, you know, like why would you reveal a big game coming out in December in September? That just makes no sense. Anyway, still over the side order reveal. Personally, I like the holy shit Deadfish is an actual character. That's so cool. No, I was so stoked about that. And I do love the side order DLC. It looks really, really good. I'm gonna be playing that day one. Day one. Could have been there in place of 1,000 Year Door. I don't think so, dude. 1,000 Year Door makes sense because it's coming out next year, right? They have time to just like let you know, like, this is what's coming. And I think what they're doing is just kind of like gearing up for the Switch's sunset years. Twilight years, I guess, is the better term. I'm saying if we didn't have hindsight. I know, I didn't have hindsight either, and my prediction was still correct. I think the next big one is going to be the one that's going in like January, first quarter of next year. That's going to be a big one to watch. Anyway, let's go ahead and keep going, and then we'll go ahead and get on to this story that I can tell you guys from PAX, because you're only going to get it once. I've said this many times already. So I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. So stoked about side order. Clay is just excited about everything. He's just happy to be a gamer. Did you see Zach Scott's Games tweet about side order? No. Why? Prime 4 doesn't exist. It was a fever dream PNG. I swear to God. Oren, you better not speak that into existence. That's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Breyer, we're ready to go. Who are these guys? Just some random dudes? Random students? All right, everyone, to the land of KITAKAMI. Epic. I do want to try F-099. It looks great. All right, so here we go on Dodo Airlines. Oh my God, there's a little Dragonite flying next to the plane. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Wow. They really done did it. All right, Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. That is a mouthful, but still sounds mystical in some way. The Teal Mask. Bum, bum, bum. Woo, that's a nice shot. I do like this. Okay, so new region. We're in KITAKAMI now, right? Yes. We're finally here. My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then that bus. Not a mouthful at all. What are you talking about? The full name of this expansion is the Hidden Area, the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero, the Teal Mask. What? I mean, most people are just going to call it the Teal Mask, but like the full name, it's a little much. Well, you all survived the long trip, and we haven't lost anyone along the way. What if we did? What if we did, Miss Breyer? Welcome to the land of KITAKAMI. This is the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. Epic! Oh, that's so pretty. It's actually my first time here, too. Why, the rice fields really are just dazzling. Oh, man, I could go for some rice right now. Oh, geez. That sounds so good. Some, like, cilantro rice or something would hit so hard. Don't forget your downloadable content if you've already gotten your stuff. Oh, that's right! I got an email. I got an email about that. Thank you, Brian. I don't have my phone on me, though. That's kind of... Hold on. I'm going to tell Siri to remind me later. Okay, sick. I muted myself so I don't trigger anybody else's smart home stuff. A little much as opposed to Wave. Oh my God, not the Mario Kart one. Big props to the dude that reads the script for the Nintendo Directs because he sticks with it. He really says Wave 5 of the Booster Course Pass DLC of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe video game. Did you get your Nintendo Live icons? Do I have to, like, redeem them or something? Or are they just automatically added to my account? It's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, The Hidden Secrets of Area Zero, The Teal Mask, Part 1, Act 1, Season 1, Episode 1, Chapter 1. Hell yeah. Oh, man, that's funny. Will it show up in your icon elements? All right, I'll check later. I'm not really too worried. If I have them, cool. If not, whatever. My icon is just going to be Lucina for the end of time, so... Up ahead is Matsui Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Cool. Miss Breyer, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh. All that travel must have gotten you a dose of motion sickness. Okay, dude. There's a character in this game that's traveling and getting sick. Okay, this is like the perfect time for me to bring up this story. Okay, so let's put on some music while we have this little campfire discussion here. We're gonna pause my playthrough through this DLC just so I can tell you guys what the hell happened on my way to Seattle. All right, so PAX West, right, was recently. It was at the end of last month, and I was super excited about it. It was really, really fun. I had a great time, but I gotta tell you, on the way there, it was a very harrowing experience for nobody but me. All right, let me tell you this. Okay. Day rolls around. My friend Sam was able to get me free flights to Seattle, right? Because she works for an airline, right? And I was like, sweet, I've never flown on this airline before. Let me look up their baggage guidelines or whatever. And I looked them up, and they were definitely a little different than what I'm used to. So anyway, long story short, I had to cram all of my luggage for the weekend, that entire weekend, into a single backpack, because this airline only allows you to bring on like a one personal item. Otherwise, they'll start charging you $100, and it's like, what's even the point? So anyway, I put all of my stuff into a single backpack, which is a feat in itself, because I had my laptop, I had my iPad, I had my chargers for all that stuff. I brought my Switch. I brought my two Game Boys. I brought an e-reader. I brought my Eon ticket card. I brought, there was so much crap in this backpack. It was so heavy, but I made it work. It was fine. So I finished packing at 5 a.m., right? And my flight in the next day was around noon. So go to bed. My dad's gonna be taking me to the airport. I was like, cool, I don't have to worry about a ride. I'm just gonna go to bed, get what little sleep I can, and then I'll just sleep the rest of the time on the plane. So it was cool. I woke up around 11:30 that next day, or I guess a few hours later, and I woke up to a text from my dad saying that, hey, I can't take you because a last minute meeting came up at work. So he said something to the effect of if you can't leave in the next 5 minutes, then yeah, I just can't take you, which obviously at that point it was a couple hours old. So I was like, oh, okay. So I woke up, scrambled to find an Uber. It was $50, and I was like, all right, whatever. As long as we get there on time, I don't care. It sucks that I had to pay $50 for this, but whatever. So I'm in the car, I'm in the Uber on the way there, and I'm checking my flight information because I need to make sure that I'm going to the right gate, and the Austin airport has 2 terminals, so I'm making sure I'm going to the right building as well. And come to find out that my flight was delayed by 2 hours. So not only could my dad have taken me, because by that point his meeting would have been over and he would have been free for the day, but I could have also saved $50 on the Uber, and I could have slept longer. So, I was in the car and I was like, all right, whatever. It sucks that I had to pay $50, but at least I'll be there ahead of time. At least I won't miss the flight, right? So I get through security and blah, 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 and we get to the gate, and 2 hours go by, and we finally get on the flight. So it was cool. It wasn't that bad, and the first flight goes without a hitch. But then I land in Vegas, right? Las Vegas was where my connecting flight was, and I never been to Vegas. It was weird seeing gambling machines and alcohol just being consumed at an airport. It was so weird. Anyway, this flight was also delayed by 2 hours, so I'm sitting here just hating life because I was supposed to get into Seattle at 8 o'clock because there was a party that I wanted to go to that night. Now at this point it's gonna be 10. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I could still go to the party. I'll just show up a little late. That's fine. The party starts around 8. So anyway, I'm waiting at the gate, and this, like, nothing's happening. There's, like, people at the counter, and they're talking amongst each other, like the employees, and then everyone else is just sitting down. And I'm like, well, aren't we supposed to be boarding soon? So I go up to the desk, and I'm like, hey, what's the deal? What time? Or I didn't say it like that. I said it very nicely, obviously. But I was like, you know, what time are we supposed to be taking off? And, like, what am I supposed to do? Because I didn't have a proper ticket. I was on standby, so which means I got on the plane last, which I don't care about because we're all going to the same place anyway. It doesn't matter. So I was only trying to make sure that I was doing it right. And this lady goes, oh, probably a little closer to the flight time. And I was like, oh, cool. So I go sit down, and then I reflect for a little bit, and I'm like, it is the flight time. What time is the flight time? So yeah, so I get up and ask her again, and she says, oh, not until like 8 o'clock. And this flight was going to be like 2.5 hours, almost 3. So by that point, I was like, oh, did it get delayed again? I'm going to be landing there at 11? What the? Okay, whatever. If I miss the party, who cares? As long as I get to Seattle today. That's all I care about. So I'm sitting there, and then, like, you know, long story short, we end up boarding the flight around 9, so it got delayed by another hour, and it was just full of delays. Well, whatever. I get on the plane, and the people were like, oh, we can't have you sitting in an emergency row because you're walking with the cane. We need, like, people that are able-bodied and whatever. And they said this on the flight out of Austin, too, and every time they said this, I was like, I don't care, it's fine, I can sit there if it makes it easy, blah, blah, blah. But they insisted, so I was like, okay, whatever. So I sit in a row with this is a real kicker. So if you were waiting for the part of the story where you get to the point, this is it. I'm sitting in this row and with 2 little girls, and I could tell when I sat down, they were kind of disappointed because, you know, when you're a kid, what's cooler than having an airplane seat all to yourself with your sibling, right? So I sat down, and I could tell that they were disappointed. But then I like to think I'm pretty good with kids, so I lean over. I'm like, sorry, guys, looks like y'all are stuck with me. And then they laughed or whatever, and then, you know, everything was hunky-dory. And I was waiting for the plane to take off, so I brought out my iPad because I was so excited. I downloaded some movies to my iPad. One of them was the new Spider-Man movie. I saw it in theaters, but I was excited to watch it again. So I have my noise-canceling headphones. I'm like, you know what? These kids can be as loud as they want. I don't care. I have noise-canceling headphones. Whatever. So I'm sitting there. I'm watching Spider-Man. And this girl, like the one right next to me in the middle, lets out the most disgusting fart I think I've ever smelled in my life. It was rancid. I don't think I can explain to you. It smelled like something died in her stomach. It was gross. So anyway, me being the person that I am, I was like, well, maybe it was an accident. Maybe she's like sick or something. And, you know, I can't say I've never had that happen either. I mean, we're all human, right? Sometimes you let one slip and it's really bad, but like, who can control that sometimes, right? So I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna like be nice about it and do this and not make a big deal, make it look like I'm watching the movie, right? You ever smell something funky and then you're like, I'm in public, I can't make a big deal. So you do like one of these. So I was sitting there watching my movie doing this, and then next to me, I can feel these little girls, like, you know, whenever you're sitting somewhere and you could feel someone looking at you? I could feel them looking at me. So I'm sitting here, I'm doing this, I have my headphones on, and I'm like, well, shoot, I don't want to make a big deal, especially with little girls. So I turn off my noise canceling just to see what they were talking about, and I could hear them going, Mom, he's plugging his nose. It's really bad. And I was like, what the hell? Okay, maybe I get it. If I farted and like somebody thought it was really gross and was trying to play it off really nicely, I would want to laugh it off too, right? So I was being so incredibly understanding. I kid you not. This is like, I am such a non-confrontational person. I just let all of this slide. I'm sure somebody else in this position would do something totally different, but anyway, that's how I chose to handle it, so I stuck with it. And so I'm sitting here, I'm trying to watch my movie, and I was like, whatever. I mean, there's only like an hour and a half left of this flight, right? So who cares? They can call me names for all I care. So I'm sitting here, and then like the smell finally goes away, and I turn on the little air conditioner above me just to like get some ventilation, and then of course they're like making fun of me for that. But at this point, I'm like, dude, they're like 7. They have to be around 7 or something like that. Who am I to start beef with these children? Until she does it again. But this time, since I don't have my noise canceling on, I can hear that they're doing it on purpose. She goes, "You had Taco Bell earlier. Just say you had Taco Bell earlier. Just fart again. Maybe he'll move." And I'm like, what did I do to you little demon spawns to like compel you to spite me throughout this whole fight? So I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh God, this is fucking disgusting.
Hey there, stranger.
And
Thank you for the follow.
if you don't know me, right? For those of you that don't know me, right, or have never traveled with me before, I get sick already on flights, and especially long ones like that. At this point, it's like 6 hours of flights. Usually my cap is around 3, then I start getting the tummy grumblies, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, whoever that is, Mars. Sorry for this story going on, but my chat has bullied me into speaking this into this stream, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. I apologize. Anyway, so she farts again, and I'm like, oh my God, my blood is boiling. Like, I don't care that they're kids. What kind of sick individual? See, I'm walking around with the cane, man. Like, for all they know, I'm disabled, like severely, right? I mean, like, what possesses them? I even said I'm sorry. When I got on, I was like, hey guys, sorry, but you're stuck with me because that's where they put me. I would have rather been somewhere else entirely in the emergency rows, which were completely empty, by the way. Anyway, they keep doing it. And then there's one point where like this girl taps me on the shoulder and she's like, can I go to the bathroom? Can I sneak by you? And I was like, okay, fine, whatever. And then like, so it's just me and this other girl who I guess is like her sister or something. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm so pissed, y'all. Like, this is the most angry I've been probably all year and then some. So I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I'm just watching my iPad. I'm just like, you know, doing this still because it smells awful. Just trying to keep to myself. And then this little girl leans into me and she goes, tap, tap, tap. And I'm ignoring it. Tap, tap, tap. Ignoring it. One more time, tap, tap, tap. And then I just do like one of these. I'm like, what's up? And she goes, sorry for my sister's farts. She had Taco Bell and they smell really bad. And she thought it was hilarious. And like with this is the most confrontational I ever got. With the most deadpan look, I was like, we know. And so then like the other girl comes back and of course she keeps like farting so hard, like just on purpose. And it's like, it all smells bad. It got to the point, you guys, where I got up from my seat and went to the bathroom, not because I had to throw up or go to the bathroom, just so I could get some fresh air. It was awful, okay? So anyway, we land and my cousin's there to pick me up. He's taking me to his house and I'm like, dude, just get me home. I feel so bad. I feel ill, right? So then we get to his house and then we're like sitting there and I'm unpacking. This is on Thursday night, so it's about to be Friday. Very, very late Thursday night. We get in, we unpack. I see his dog. His dog is cute. It's a little corgi. His name is Remy. He's adorable. And anyway, he leaves me to my devices. He gives me this like guest room to sleep in, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna try to go to bed. So I put on some TV and try to start dozing off. And then I forgot to say this earlier, but while I was in Vegas, I was very hungry. So I decided to get myself a sandwich. It was a nice little grilled cheese sandwich. That's usually the safe option, right? Something grilled, not fried. So I got a nice little grilled cheese sandwich. I ate it. I ate half of it. Unbeknownst to me, whenever I landed in Seattle at my cousin's place, I got food poisoning. So not only did I have to deal with all of that, but I'm sitting here at like up until like 6 a.m. in my cousin's bathroom, just like, what God did I anger for this to be the weekend that I'm subjected to? So anyway, I wake up on Friday. I'm feeling awful. It's just like, it was a night. And then Saturday rolls around, Nintendo Live Day. I'm walking around super groggy. I see Sam. I'm sure she can probably tell I'm not feeling 100%. I tell her the whole story. And anyway, the rest of the weekend after that went great. The rest of the weekend being the next day. And then I had to leave. So like most of my time in Seattle was like made so much worse by these two little random girls that decided to just pick a fight with me. It was so awful. Oh my god. Anyway, that's the story. So you're welcome. But it wasn't the food that poisoned you, it was the farts. I mean, something was cooking in my respiratory system, and you know, I'm sure it was a recipe for disaster as soon as I sat next to them. I don't know. So anyway, that is my story. If you have any questions, I'm here to answer them. And if you're those little girls watching right now, anyway, wouldn't doubt that it was the farts. Dude, have you ever been around kids? Like, they have the nastiest, like, they're just gross. Okay? So, anyway, the best form of birth control you guys can ever have. This is my wisdom, right? Speaking as somebody who was a camp counselor as my first job, and also having gone through that, hanging around children is the best form of birth control you could ever take. So, with that said, we'll go ahead and pause our music, and then we'll get back into our game, because that's what we're here to do today. Totally forgot that we're playing Pokemon, didn't you? Anyway. Got dark real fast. Listen, dude. Oh, man. They're just lucky that they caught me on a day that I was just tapped out, you know? Like, does anybody else get that way, though? Am I weird? Because whenever I travel for more than, like, 2 hours anywhere, whether it be by car or plane or whatever, I don't feel good. Like, I have a headache and my stomach kind of hurts. And it won't change until I get to the place that I'm going. Anyway, let's go ahead and get back to the dialogue. I'll catch up on chat if you guys say anything while we're talking here. Oh, all the travel must have gotten you a dose of motion sickness, eh? Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sight of these fields? Why don't we? Man, now alecandstuff, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Masui and let the caretaker know we're here? I can so do that. It would also be great if you could explain that one of the students is feeling unwell. Epic. You get motion sickness too? I am so glad I'm not the only person, Laurel. It is so bad, especially for like 6 hours of flying time and a layover in Vegas. Like, ugh. That's one hell of a show to follow up. I have a story from last night I'd like to tell. Sure, man, go for it. Already existing kids is free birth control. Vibe knows the vibe. All right, he gets it. And on your way then, I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. Thank you, Miss Breyer. Maybe I would have been feeling better if Miss Breyer was traveling with me. Maybe that's the real answer to this predicament. All right, head to Masui Town. Where the heck is that? Just down the road, right? Press the L button or R button while the map is open to switch between. Ooh, that's cool. You can fly between them. Okay. When Miles and Gwen are swinging together and Gwen mentions Hobie, man. Yeah, so anyway, I didn't get to watch the movie because I was so deeply disturbed that whole entire flight. So sad. I bought it for nothing. I need to swap out who's in front of my party, by the way. Oh, all right, let's see. Let's put you, my yard bird. I'll put you in the front. I can't remember if I have autosave on either, so let's drop a save real quick just in case. All right.
Where are my donuts?
Reggie! Oh, wait! You guys want to see something insane? Hold on. You guys want to see something crazy? Bum 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 bum. I actually have donuts today. Can you believe that? What a time to be alive. I found him. I finally found Reggie's donuts. I have a whole dozen in there. So you know the decks are only 100 new Pokemon, but 200 in the decks for the DLC. Easy peasy. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll be really quick. Also, for whoever was asking me earlier if I've done the Mewtwo and Mew raids, just know that I saw your question. And to be honest, I have really no motivation to do any of the raids for Pokemon that are already out, you know? And the reason for that is because I have an entire shiny living dex in Pokemon Home. So unless there's like a new form or something in the raids, then usually I don't have the motivation to do it. So Yeah, it's in a beast ball and everything, but the ones I have are already in cool balls too. I don't really feel like stressing out over finding all of the variants, you know? Also, I have to be conservative with what I get anyway, because my Pokemon home is running out of space. Believe it or not. I'm almost at 6,000. Jesus Christ. So, I need to be selective with what I end up taking home with me. Sis, look, there's one now. Ooh, I've heard opinions about this character. What do you guys think? Decided to not do them solely because I transferred my shiny Mewtwo from you to Scarlet. He nukes everything, by the way. Good, I'm glad you're taking care of him. That's so cool that you remembered that. All right, let's see. What does everyone think about this character? You're one of the students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Kieran. This has got like Seto Kaiba and Mokuba vibes between these two characters. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Masui Town. Okay. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. You want to battle making this big fuss over nothing? I told you to hush, Kiki! Just ignore my little brother. Oh man. What the hell? All right, let's do this. Get in position. Kieran is your favorite. Okay, so everyone here likes this character. I've seen so many people on Twitter talking about how they despise Carmine. And I don't understand why. Oh god, it might be slightly racist. I don't know what to do with that information. All right. Cool. Don't mind me, just taking photos for the website. All right, Poochyena, that's all you got? I'm bringing out my silly Yardbird. All right. Welcome to KITAKAMI. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. Oh, I love that, actually. Website? Yeah, go Nintendo. Did I mention that earlier? I'm writing the review for the DLC for this, like I did with the main game. So, I'll be taking photos and using it for the story whenever that goes live. Anyway, I guess we just, like, Brave Bird it? I don't know. Whatever. What else, Brave Bird? Go Nintendo. You've never heard of Go Nintendo? It's like one of the big ones, along with Nintendo Everything and I'm trying to remember the other one. Here's my story. Right as I was listening to music last night, just vibing, and I decided to listen to an old playlist I made several years ago. So I hit shuffle, and imagine my shock when I hear a 4 years younger Alex show up and realize I'm listening to freaking Stellon. Whoa, dude, that's so cool. I wonder what Stellon is doing these days. I hope he's doing all right. I haven't heard from him in so long. No? Well, I don't know how to help you, Mac. One of the bigger Nintendo websites, Nintendo news websites. A Vulpix at level 60. This is so weird. Weird choice. Neon likes Carmine as well. Okay, cool. So it's like a resounding yes about everyone's opinion of this character. That's good to know. Gotten 3 days of one shiny a day so far. Epic. Oh, sometime before the end of the year, I promise I'll get back to shiny hunting this living dex. It's just, we did it for so long and so often that I got really burned out on this game's shiny hunting mechanics. Which, to be fair, there definitely are some of the least interesting in the greater scheme of Pokemon games. So, I guess I can't really be blamed for that. All right. Polchag. Oh, this is a new one! Poltergeist. Carmine looks just like Yor, which is another cross promo for Spy on a Baby. Still never seen it. Got a random shiny Bonsley while doing story. Nice. Hopefully I get some shiny luck too. I don't know what I would do with it, but I guess I could just throw it into my extras folder in my box. All right, Poltergeist. Level 60. Levels are kind of scaled based on story progression. They're in 60s because you beat the story. Okay. I just find it really weird that she sent out a level 60 pre-evolved Pokemon. I guess that's like the half measure for having to redo the entire team for every single possible scenario you could be in, right? Poltergeist is such a good new mon. I like it. I don't know if I like it more than Sinistea. Yeah, I get what you mean, Laurel. I understand. It's like, I get it, but it's still kind of a bummer, you know? But I can forgive it, I guess. Okay, so Poltergeist. What is this thing? Ghost, I assume? Would Throat Chop be the way? Grass Ghost. Oh, so then this should do the trick. Yeah, okay, sick. Nice yard bird. Thanks, Justine. I wonder where I got it from. You know about type matchups, huh? I like this person. Like, whoever this is, the design for this character is really cool. I'm digging it. Poor little yard bird. I think I might end up swapping my team. This team is really built more geared towards double battles. I'll probably bring out the other one. You, who are you? Yeah, right, the level 60 Puchiena too. That's a real kicker. Oshinoko? I don't know what that is. Wowzers, you wouldn't beat my sis? Who says wowzers anymore? What is this kid from the 1920s? I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine, I guess you pass, barely. Seems I've got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing. What are you doing causing a ruckus out here? Oh, look at this dude. He's like in his pajamas? Or no, this is a uniform. Never mind. He looks really cozy, though. Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. Okay. Don't worry, that's the only time they do the holy shit you know type matchups thing, I think. Okay. I mean, it's weird. Why would you bring that up in the can you start the DLC early? Is it like Sword and Shield where you can basically start it from the beginning of the game? Because if that's the case, then that makes sense. Okay. Mork says yes. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I get it. Like how they say something about critical hits when you use Flower Trick, which is 100% crit. They don't know the meta like we do, all right? We're very enlightened Pokemon players. Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Masawi Town and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Yes, they were. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be a tattletale. Hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful. That one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. Do the Sword and Shield DLC speedrun? I'll do it. I'm thinking about getting into speedrunning one of these days. It sounds fun. My friend Miranda's doing it. Salt Queen. He's recently gotten into the world of speedrunning, and it's been so interesting watching her go from like inexperience, like basically no experience at all, to being really, really good at it. She's doing Let's Go, or she did Let's Go recently and got really close to sub 3 hours. Still breeding for my comp team is going to be very poorly, but I don't even have one of them. What are you looking for? Fun trivia: Oshinoko's OP Idol was the first Japanese song to hit #1 on Global Board this year. Congrats to them. I still don't know. It's like a show, I guess. Remember, if your group fell ill down by the bus stop, I better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. This guy's got such a smug face. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in that community center. We'll catch up with you soon. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I'm digging the vibes from this place so far. All right, so going to assume a lot of the people around here. Whoa. What the heck? Some of the NPCs designs in this world go so hard. Why is this person's outfit almost a Kemi's outfit? It is so close. It's just the coat that's a little different. Weird. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Community center. Book paste. I have a single member done. Man, if you be like really nice to Christine, she might be able to help you, but depends. She has to be in the mood for it. She put together my team in 2 days. Team Silly. Crazy. Sway, everyone. alecandstuff, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too. All right, everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. Epic. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. But it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Uva Academy. Uva. Morks, I love how you have all 3 starters, too. That's something you don't see very often at all. So cool. All right. Those 2 kids were originally from this town, weren't they? Now, when you come, don't be shy. Be spoiler light, it's a big subversion of the idol genre of anime in a commentary way. A fiend for the fire, water, grass core. I love it, dude. Come on, everyone, pack in. Yes, here I am. I'm packed in. No need to worry about your shoes or anything. You could leave them on in here. They're extra dirty. Just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. Cool. Epic! Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in... I hit the A button on accident. I didn't see what they said. This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax, however you like. Cool. And well, let's see. Over there is the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. Okay. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall here. Okay, so follow-up question for those of you that have played the DLC before. About how long did it take you to do it? I kind of jokingly said on Twitter for my post today that I'm going to try to beat it all in one sitting, but I don't actually know how feasible that is. I'm going to space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Ooh, 3 to 4 hours, that's it? Oh, we can so do that today. Anybody want to stick around for me in the long haul? Like 3 to 4 hours now. It'll probably be around 11 my time. Maybe a little later. All right, kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? They are both the same thing. Glad to be here! Woohoo! What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your own home away from home and relax. This sounds really nice. I want to go to this school. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner and then call it a night? Cool. That'll make an 11th VOD in my need to upload folder on my hard drive. Oh, good luck, man. Oh, good luck. I believe in you. Okay, so that was that. Thanks for dinner. Hi, other Alec. Hello, bigger Alec. I am smaller Alec. How are you doing today? Hope it's been a very Alec-filled day for you. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. But remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay out too late. Okay, cool. Is there anything worth doing? Hold on. Let me get my other team first before we make any more progress. Yes, I could just put these in the battle box. I hate having to put Pokemon between the battle box and the regular boxes. Why can this not just be its own box? Anyway. I have to... What the... Oh, this is so confusing. Okay, so I have to do this and then this. Put them all in a box first. Did they fix the box lag? That's nice. Not one of those things that they had to do, but I guess I can appreciate that it was done. All right. Oh, shoot. This is the wrong box for them to be in. Oops. Okay. Take them out. Take them out. They're supposed to be in my battle box. Okay. So dumb. How do I swap? Okay. How do I select more than one? Is it that? Is it this? That's only vertical for some reason. Is it this? No. How do you multi-select? I mean, at this point, I might as well just drag them all one by one. Jesus. Okay. Yo, what's up, Spirato? There we go. Oh, you get this, Morks. It was only doing it vertically because I had the battle teams boxes selected. This one only lets you do it vertical for some reason because I guess that's how it's oriented here. Ah, why is it like that? Okay. Where's my campaign team? I don't even know where I put them. Do I still have them somewhere? Also weird that the bug with the Pokedex where the sprites from previous Pokemon showed up on the wrong entry was fixed. It always is. Hope you as well. Oh, let me tell you, Alec Big, it's been a very Alec-filled day for me too. You and I are alike in that way. Shoot, where did I put? Oh, you know what? They might be in here somewhere. Did I just pick a bunch of random shinies to bring with me? I think that's where they are. Okay, now I have to go a battle box. Up. Oh no. Wait, he goes here. What the? Okay. Ah! Where did I go? Pet mice, battle box. I have to go into the regular battle box, and then I put them in the battle teams. Oh, my God. All right, Team Silly. I'm glad you are the way you are. Otherwise, I would feel like this is not worth it. Might be getting into Sword and Shield VGC. So random. Can you still play that? Like Drew said, can you still play ranked in that game? All right, let's just pick a couple of random shinies from my boxes here. So let's go Pooper. Pooper's up in here. I know I used Tinkaton at some point, although no, I don't think it was that one. Who else did I have on my team? I really don't remember. I said it was going to be random. Here I am trying to find specific ones. Let's just be... Apart from type advantages, let's just detach ourselves from that idea and just pick whatever. I'm going to pick Ceruledge. I don't know. I guess Lisa Harris is good. I forgot I named it that. That's so funny. And Tinkaton. Why not? Sure. All right, this is going to be my save for this region. Once we find new Pokemon new to the Pokedex, I'll start filling up the gaps, but this is what I'll rock for now. All right, so I think that's all I wanted to do in here. Person want to talk to me? What's up, Sebi? How are you doing, baby? Welcome to your pal Dan Stu. We provide a special service to visitors here at the KITAKAMI Community Center. You've opened your bag and whatnot. While you've been here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in some menus now changes depending on your location. Wait, what? You want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders of your menus. What does that mean? What? How was your day, Alec? It's been good. I had a couple of technical issues earlier while I was trying to get the stream started, but I've managed to do literally everything that I wanted to do today. So just kind of chilling, playing some of the DLC until we're done with it, I guess. I don't know what this means, so I guess I'll just leave them the way that they changed them to. Hope you enjoy sightseeing around KITAKAMI with the current setting. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Get this story going. Ready to call it a night. Flip into my jammies. All right. I love that the captions recognizes the word jammies. Jammies, 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 jammies. Oh my God, it caught all of that. That's funny. Okay. Taking some nice photos for the review. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all you outsiders, I mean visitors, from Paldea. Why is she Is she discriminating against people that are from other parts of the world? What's going on here? Team was Quackaball, Clodsire, Tinkaton, Espathra. That was one of them. Bellybolt and Annihilate. Okay. I missed a couple, but we're going to end up replacing them anyway with some of the new bonds. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them if you need help for anything. I will not do that, actually. I will avoid them, because they're being very mean to me. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye, aye. Right. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a little bit about what we have planned for you? Cool trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs, then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of KITAKAMI. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in KITAKAMI. Read them and learn a little bit more about our home. If you completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. That's cute! What? That's so... I love that. The self-guided tour of KITAKAMI. Learn all about its rich history. Good, could be better, but I'm hanging in there. That's good. Feels like everyone is kind of just going through it these days. Sorry to hear that. Wonderful. What an innovative idea for a group activity. But you know what, Nan? If you ever want to play games, I'm here. I guess if you want to watch us play Baldur's Gate, that's always an option. And I've got a gift for each of you as well. You've obtained the Roto Stick. What? A stick to rest a Rotom phone on. It allows you to take selfies from a little bit farther away than you could on your own. Couldn't The Rotom phone floats. Can't it just float like a little further back and then you would get the same thing? Cute idea though, I still like it. Press the X button while in selfie mode to use your Roto Stick. The Roto Stick adds some extra distance between you and the camera, making it easier to take photos with your friends and Pokemon. Here, these things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them when you take those photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. The Eureka emote. Ah yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our two schools. Seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, all right? Time to mingle! Came back to Bald, welcome back to Bald. I'm sorry if that was a jump scare for you. Pondering the orb through his head. Okay, well that went well. Who wants to be my pair? Talk to the kids from the other school. Is it you? Oh, mine. I'm not sure I trust that cheering greeting from her. You? You? You're alecandstuff or whatever, right? Let me guess. You want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students. Yes? I'll take Carmine. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. What? He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. What are you telling her that for, dummy? Why are these two so toxic? Man, I know somebody who would really love these characters. Seabass knows. Whoever bought this DLC, how needed would this be to be fine in ranks? Ooh, yeah, that is a Drew question. I don't know. Watch who you call dummy if you know what's good for you. Oh, man. Man. Or how's he go? He's just like, man. Look at him being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he really liked a battle with you. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sort of nice. This will make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Oops. Oops. I'm pressing wrong buttons. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everyone else, clear out. Make some space. I got this. Okay. I've heard big things about Ogerpon Sparado. Mr. Drew, what is the deal with that? What is going on there? Why is it so good? All right. Getting some nice character shots for the stuff that I'll need later. Sentret is in this DLC. That's so cute. I love that. Okay. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I get to battle you. This is awesome. What is with this kid? He's like a small child that time traveled to current day 2023 and he's using lingo from 70 years ago. All right. Just Aqua Step it, I guess. I don't know. It's only level 59. That should be still one hit, right? It's a Sentret. Yeah, makes sense. Even if I didn't have level advantage. All right. Well, that went well. What else? Oh shoot! Wait, I forgot. My Quaxly's level 100. That would explain it. Well, I mean, this guy wanted to get stomped, right? So might as well. Ooh, definitely gonna use a photo of Yanma. Love that thing. Boom. Suba Bancho Gaga Gacoach. I probably completely just screwed up that entire message. I don't even know what I just read. Do you care if I drop a small semi-spoiler in chat, or do you just want to wait and see? Kind of needed to explain Ogerpon. I would say wait it out. We're going to be doing this whole entire DLC in one sitting, so if you want to just wait until it shows up, I'd be down for that. What does this thing want to forget? Shadow Claw? Yeah, that's... never mind. We don't need Will-O-Wisp. Take that, Kieran! And my Quaxly shit gets boobies at you. Wowzers! Is that his catchphrase or something? Is that what I'm getting? Thanks, babe. Appreciate you, Mr. Drew. Somebody told me that this DLC is like only 3 hours long. So it's probably not going to take too long to run into Ogerpon. That message was an actual Yu-Gi-Oh card. What? Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Little does Miss Breyer know, this kid is almost 30. I'm a pretty big kid, if you ask me. You aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. I don't know about that. This orienteering thing. We're supposed to group in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. Venturing team, to be honest, I'm using the team that I played in the story, and I'll be picking up new Pokemon as we go. So I guess Ogerpon will definitely be one of them at some point. And whatever other new Pokemon we can see, I will add them to my team. Don't what? It's not like we can pair up, or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of alecandstuff? Dude, why is this kid obsessed with me? Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro, you. Okay. Played with slightly underleveled mods. Took me like 5-ish hours. That adds up then. You're almost 30 and still less than 5'10". Well, what's wrong with that? Sam is older than me and she's shorter. Doesn't make sense. Why do I get all the flack? Looks like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you're going on these Rotom phones of yours. These little doohickeys. I forgot my phone is a Quaxley design. Built just like Palafin. Dude, I saw. What the hell? You're like getting shredded over here. What's up with that? Who are you fighting? What is the point? Bald! Bald! If you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head on over that way and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to get you set to rights. Or be happy to set you to rights. Looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. It's out by the apple orchards on the west side of the village. Close by, and I figure I might make sense, you know, to visit them all in order. Probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Okay, dude. This guy is so good at just being very slightly awkward. Might want to keep pestering that shopkeep about LP. I was going to go talk to them, and then we'll make our way to the first signpost. Gonna start a fight at this particular Jimmy John's? Dude, I don't know. Do you think you can take him? Wait, hold on. There's only one way that I can see this fight going, Seabass. And it's like, hold on, let me pull up a visual reference for you. There's only one way that I could see that fight ever going. And it's like, you never heard that saying, an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? I'm gonna need some really good edits. Hold on, I don't know why this isn't working. Where is my refresh button? You? There we go. An unstoppable force meets an unmovable object. I'm gonna need some really good internet editors. Mainly Sporado here. Get an artist depiction of like this being Seabass and, you know, the unstoppable force being the unstoppable force. That's what I'm picturing in my head, and you got this, dude. Look how ripped Sisyphus is pushing that boulder. That's you, man. And look at this boulder. Kind of reminds me of Belly Bowl, which kind of reminds me of Poliwhirl, which reminds me of somebody that I used to know. I don't know why they did this, but the shops don't initially take LP. You need to pester the specific shopkeep like 5 times for them to start accepting it. What? Oh, how do I do that? Buy clothing? There's clothing? Is this new stuff or? Oh my God, what is happening? Is this new? Okay, so a bunch of really bad socks. Knitted gloves, maybe these are good. Don't know if I like these. What are the blue ones? Are the blue ones redeeming? No, I don't like that blue. All right, cool. Well, there's some new clothing for people, I guess, that want it. Don't hesitate to drop by if you're ever strapped for items. You buy something, then you say pay with LP, then just keep doing that. Okay. Then let's do that. Let's get some fresh water. Pay with LP. Is that one of those cryptic currencies? I'm a little too old to keep up with that. Sorry, dear. LP. Like money, right? People keep asking me if they can use it at my shop. I suppose it would be better for younger folk if I accepted LP. LP! I've made up my mind. It would be best if I started accepting LP. Let me discuss it with the caretaker. I hope you won't mind waiting a little bit for me to do that. LP! Oh, okay. Okay, so that's like the confirmation that she's going to do that. Man, this is like me going anywhere that doesn't take Apple Pay or like tap to pay in any sort of way. What are we in the freaking dark ages? What's going on here? You making me take out my actual card and swipe it? The hell? All right, where am I supposed to go? LP going crazy. LP coin, LPP. There you go. Next time you try to pay with LP, it'll work. Rogers. All right, so he said to the west of town, which is this way. So that is exactly where we will go. Oh, I need to talk to you! This is Adaman's descendant, is it not? Where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you here. Anyway, you are... Wait, no, don't say anything. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldea region on a school trip. Bingo! You got it! Love her, dude. Oh, this is one of the hardest designs in Pokemon history. A small town, you know. New trends tend to spread pretty quickly around here. My name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. This here's my bud, Growlithe. Does the little horn on its head make it the cutest? Obviously, Adaman's descendant, but people are theorizing it might be Irida's descendant. Really? Why is that? She's very obviously related to Adaman, no? Might sound a bit weird, but would you be all right if I took your photo? Yes. Take anything from me. Take anything! My life savings? Just like that, huh? Are you always this open with total strangers? Kind of worried about you, kiddo. Anyway, let me snap that photo. Boy, what the hell? What was that for? You've got a unique vibe, you know. I like it. It's a bit different than what I'm used to. I'm gonna be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you've got going on for now? Come see me after. I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon in the KITAKAMI decks or something? What? That's like nearly all of them, no? That is like nearly every single Pokemon in the Pokedex for this region, right? Oh, how do I do the thing? Dude, is it this? All of them except for one. Ah, here we go. Changing your expression. Down button, play music while taking photos with the camera app by pressing. Give it a try. You may find Pokemon really active in the Pokeballs react to music. What? So they're making it easier to take photos with people and Pokemon. That's kind of nice. What expressions do I even have? Here we go. Oh, that's cool. I do like that. Ooh, you can change so much. I wonder why this wasn't like this from the get-go. Anyway, let me get my photo with her. There we go. All right, cool. Now that I've learned how the new camera works, let's get the heck out of here. Which you need, it is all of them except one, which you need to do this side quest to get. Ah, fudge. Okay. So, the main story of this game, this DLC, is 3 to 4 hours long. And then getting all the decks is like a new thing in its own right? Ugh, Jesus Christ. Okay, should I fight this kid? No, I don't want to. Okay, sign. Is this one of the signs that he talked about? Look at me. I am a Diplin. Epic. There's if I have a way to get at least 3 more expressions. Would you like to know them? At some point, yeah. I'm not in a rush. I'm trying to experience the story. We're trying to experience what all I need to get this review out the door. I'm going to try to finish it up before the end of this weekend. Need a touch straight? At some point, yes. I will do that. I will need that. Are these trainers worth fighting? Ooh, man. All right, I'll fight one just to see. Gauge whether or not it's worth. I love them. What the? What is this game rated? Hello? Okay. Where did that come from? Jesus. Minami, the festival girl. Oh, jeez. What the where did that come from? You guys are laughing. Did you guys see this person? Did you guys pick up on that dialogue? What the heck was that? I've never heard it expressed that way before. All right, I'm gonna get something out of my fridge. You did it? Oh my god. Well, I gotta say, today's stream has already been super eventful. Ah! Your stream crashed as soon as you took the screenshot. Epic. Freaking cool. It's still going on my end, though. I hope it's just for you and not for me. Did I miss? What the heck? Air slash? Hello? Mods, nuke this Apple's house. Hello? Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. This poor little Apple. That's what you chose to bring to a random stranger's fight? This is another Applin? Oh my god, she's just leading them to slaughter. Okay. I guess she's more of a bananas girl. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of some other fruit. Just hates apples for some reason. All right, well, don't nuke the Apple's house. That's how you get Diplin. Well, I can't catch this one, so this one's getting nuked. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. About like maybe 10 non-story trainers in this entire game. Oh my god. Yeah. I would say that I'm the same way, but I made it a point to try and get every single trainer in the wild. Like, fight them, you know? So, there's no Diplin walking around here? I have seen Diplin, and I have seen it's shiny, right? Isn't Diplin one of the ones that has a shiny move now? Like, the move changes, the animation changes because it's shiny? I think I heard that on Twitter somewhere. Wow, there's really no Applin spawning around. You would think there'd be so many. You find a trainer in green with a mask on, fight them. They're like mini bosses. Oh, right, okay. I will keep an eye out. I'm also gonna put Pooper at the front. What the hell? Ah! Okay. Once I get that, I'm gonna put Lisa Harris at the front. There we go. Okay, they're actually tough. Oh, crap. I might be gonna run for my money here. Little Sentret! So cute! I love you, Sentret. Okay, where's this? There it is. Cool, I marked it on the map. Who is this? Oh, this is the trainer from... Okay, I'll make an exception for her, too. She's got a cool vibe. Up this way, you'll find Loyalty Plaza, but we should have a battle before you head in. Okay. You're gonna shiny hunt for Applin and Diplin? Good luck, Neon. I'm gonna need Diplin for my shiny living dex at some point. That is a scary thought. This DLC is just gonna make my errand even bigger. Drew, are you still in chat? What the? That was so fast, you crazy person. Should I jump scare? Should I jump scare stream like this? This man whipped together this edit so fast. Here, check this out. I'm gonna flash it on the screen. Oh! One more time. Ah! Okay. That was horrifying, guys. I don't know how we lived through that. All right, so this thing didn't die in one hit. That's kind of cringe. Yeah, I'm gonna need Poltergeist too. Does Poltergeist have an alternate form as well? I've seen like a couple of tidbits about this stuff over the past couple days on Twitter. Ah, damn it! Is it the same? No, it's an authentic one! Oh my god. No. Oh my. That is awful. Oh my god. I mean, it's cool because it gets a new form, but that is awful for my shiny living dex hunt. I'm gonna have to find that thing somehow. Luckily for you, every static encounter is shiny luck. Wait, how do you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, for like the rest of the... Okay, I see what you mean. Still, man. That's gonna be an undertaking. What's up, Link? How are you? Oh my god, hi. Good to see you. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Here. Let me give you one of these for being so cool. I think, Link, I've met a lot of people on Twitch over the years. You are one of the most, like, fearlessly authentic people that I know. And I think that is so admirable. Before PAX Life is busy, no worries, dude. Do not even apologize. I've been busy too, so I totally get it. Stop. I'm being honest. No, I'm trying to be serious. Like, I think you are so authentic. I think it's so cool how just, like, shameless you are for being you. It is so inspiring. First one I found was Artisan Farm. Ah! Okay. For those of you that don't know, I've had this long-running collection of a shiny living dex in my Pokemon home. I've spent years, nay, eons, trading with people on Reddit, friends, hunting on my own, combination of all of them. And I have every single regional variant, gender variant, and event Pokemon that is, not event, I shouldn't say event. I don't know if that's true. There's a lot. But either way, I have every single variant of every Pokemon that's ever existed, except for Scarlet and Violet. I'm working on Scarlet and Violet. I'm also lightly doing Arceus as well, but whenever I hear new Pokemon get added to this game that have mechanics like authenticity, oh, it just brings me pain because I know I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to find the shiny version of it. It so kind of means a lot because I try to stay true to myself for real. No, it's like, it is so admirable. I think you're so cool for that, Link. I've been meaning to say that for a while, but anyway, hope you're having a good Saturday. Enough of me glazing, you know? Or, I shouldn't say glazing, that has a negative connotation. Enough of me fangirling about you. Do you use shiny, authentic, Sinistee, and Poltergeist? I do, yes. Those were awful. But you know what was even worse? Oh, Creamy. Oh, Creamy was just as bad, if not worse. Oh my god. I never want to see any more authentic Pokemon in the game again besides this one. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Justine. Good to know you've consumed food. What'd you have today? Furfru? Furfru was pretty bad. Nothing will scar me as much as those Sinistee and what's it called? Alcremie. Oh my god. Those were just terrible. Absolutely terrible, terrible, terrible. Awful, no good, very bad day. Alright, where's the sign? Is it this one? That's the first signboard. Did I startle ya? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. You did not say that. What? You did? You're supposed to read the signboard, right? God. I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Loganisa and rice. I'm basic. Dude, rice goes hard. Just yesterday, I was at the store, in the grocery store, and I was loudly, like, other people could hear me saying this, just, like, loving rice. Does that make sense? I was in the rice aisle, and I was like, dude, oh my god. Cilantro rice goes so hard. I would love some cilantro rice right now. And then I was, like, scooting over a couple aisles, or a couple of shelves down. Dude, jasmine rice, probably my favorite rice out there. I love rice. No, but don't let anyone ever tell you that it's basic. It's so good. All right, long, long time ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of KITAKAMI. Oh, is it actually Ogre-pon? Like an ogre? I thought that was just how it's spelled. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck... Oh no, dude... It is so funny trying to read this because these like the context of this is like a serious folklore, but the names they gave these Pokemon are so silly. This doesn't get sillier than Okie Doggy. What? Monkey Dory? What the hell? Can you not name your local legend something like a little bit more or a little less goofy? I don't know. Fazandipiti. I don't even know. How are you supposed to pronounce that? Fazandipiti. Any Fazandipeters? Oh my god. Please never say that combination of words ever again. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. Fazandipiti. Oh, like serendipity. Like the word? I guess that's supposed to be a play on words. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title the Loyal Three. Their remains were given... What the fuck? They died? What? Death? In Pokemon? Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. What the hell? Loyal 3 Monument is right over there. What the? Don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? Oh. What? What? Yeah, sure it does. In a sarcastic tone. Right? I knew you'd get it, Alec and stuff. It was up against these 3 opponents at once, battling it out all by itself. Wowzers, that's so cool. Oh, dude, I know, right? Imagine the upkeep on this guy's hair. You go to your hair salonist person, your stylist, and you just walk in and you go, well, actually, I'm going to need a visual reference for this in case anybody doesn't know who I'm talking about. So, I imagine this dude's walking into his local hair salon, and then he just goes... Yeah, you know, I'm thinking about changing it up a little bit. I really would like to just give the full Mokuba. Can you do that? Can you work out the Mokuba for me? And his hairstylist was like, say no more. I got you, fam. And like managed to mess it up even more somehow. Because this looks like Mokuba if he had like triple bedhead. That is so funny. All right. It was up against 3 whole opponents at once. Okay, anyway. I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. Right. Funny, because there isn't even a hairdresser on Kitakami. Maybe he just wakes up like this. When I was little, I went up to the mountain so many times at night, all on my own, and I never met that ogre once. Seems pretty common. The only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. Dang, Carmine, I'm sure Carmine was involved in it somehow. But yeah, where's we supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't know if I like this guy. Everyone gave a resounding approval earlier over Carmine. What is everyone's thoughts on Kieran? For those of you that have played the DLC. I am not sure if I like this guy. I don't have a smartphone. Could you? Sure, man. Don't worry about it. I got you. Okay. Kieran is your favorite? Can I ask why? Because to me, I'll tell you why. I don't like him so far. It feels like he has no sense of independence, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know. I guess I can't really say whether that's good or bad because I don't know how old he is. Because like, if he's a kid, then sure, I guess. Social awkwardness is just part of what you sign up for when you're a kid. But like, I don't know. He just feels like he's butting into my business. You know, that's what it comes across. That's how it comes across to me. It's like, dude, the professor was talking to all of us to go do this trial, and you're here trying to like piggyback off of what I'm doing. Leave me alone, okay? That's all I'm saying. I don't like him. Brought to you by Carmine. That's funny. Not a fan, Squidnick says. Kieran is my second favorite character, Mork says. My favorite character is Ogre Pun. Okay, dude. Because he's cool. All right, well. Why do you think he's cool? Rivals in this game are so annoying. Stop stealing our drip, right? Does this guy count as a rival? He's kind of like the right... I don't know. I guess he is, right? I don't know. I'm only like 5 minutes in, so I guess we'll see. Turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. All right, not trying to butter you up or anything. I like complaining about a realistic kid who doesn't be a farty meanie in Pokemon. Yeah! Well, here's my deal with kids in media. You can make a child character and not have them be super annoying, right? Just think of like the difference between Tom Holland Spider-Man and Miles Morales in the Spider-Man Spider-Verse movies. Somehow, Miles is younger than Tom Holland, his depiction, and yet is like way more mature and way more capable of like introspection than the character that's supposed to be older. They're both kids, right? They both are the role of a child, but like, I don't really subscribe to the belief that every kid needs to be like really weird and awkward and like, you know, because like not all kids are like that. Anyway, this is just, I'll get off my high horse now. I didn't want to have to come to this whole school trip thing, but well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Alec and stuff. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? All right. Sure. I forgot my Miraidon love sandwiches too. I'll be the judge of who's my favorite after playing the DLC. That makes sense. You should be your own judge. Is it usually someone else? Dude, I can't lie. Having PTSD from whatever those hell spawns were on the flight to Seattle definitely might have something to do with it. But I don't know. I've had that feeling about Spider-Man for a while now. Said kaiju. This is Miraidon, man. Oh, Miraidon. And you ride on it, huh? Never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich. Aegeus. Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, alecandstuff. You're so special. So the next, you should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of KITAKAMI Hall. KITAKAMI Hall is, well, first double back to town here. Then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll go and hang back and now meet you there later. Okay? Nan's judge is usually that girl from the bar. Got him! Freaking got him! Oh my god, I hope Nan is listening to this. Drew! Why do you keep making these awful images? This is so bad. Here, you guys ready for another jump scare? Ah! Okay, now that we gotten that out of the way. Agia? Agia? I'm so used to being blown up. I thought that flash of white was somebody blowing upstream. I kid you not. I was prepared. Okay. Take a selfie of the next signboard. Where the heck is that? Oh, this is like big. This way. KITAKAMI Hall. Can I, set as destination. There we go. I don't know what College Miles is like, because that's a comics thing. Right? I mean, he's in high school, and yet somehow the college, like graduating college version of Spider-Man is less mature than, I don't know. Wait, maybe I shouldn't be bringing that story up if I'm trying to better up Nan to do my comp team so I can stuff it out. Are you, like, attempting to do it and just failing? How does that happen? Don't you just, like... Woo, Pichu! No baby! Aw, so cute. I love him. Okay, you stay there. You are one with the wilderness, little Pichu. You saw it? Okay, good. Fantastic. Bum. Yeah, I meant the team. Line up as I'm here. Cool. Oh, I ran into something. Oh, Mantis. I don't think I need you. I think I already have this in this game, too. The weird part. Okay, right, I need to stop getting distracted. I need to make our way to these waypoints. I don't want to skip too much, so I'm going to start from maybe over here, where it looks like the stairs begin. I think. Should I save the... I should probably save the game. Lest we crash at some point. Hold on. Drop a big ol' save. I think there's some I'm too lazy to make a team, so I'm just here. Wow. Don't blame you for that one. Although, you're going to get into that breeding mentality once again whenever you beat the DLC, right? I guess, because... You know, breeding for competitive teams. I should have said breeding for competitive teams. That sounds weird. We're just leaving it at that. But we're going to be getting into the competitive mood soon. For sure, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Morks. Like a mix of new and old. Dude, these character designs are so sick for just being background characters. That code is so cool. I want that. Oh, look at these sights. Look at the sights, the sounds. Okay. Oh, so this was in the trailer, the Mask Festival. Cool, looks like everyone's preparing. Very nice. I wish some place like this existed in like the US anywhere. It's so cool. Hey, it's the caretaker? Can't see him, he's so far away. Yeah, it's the caretaker. Welcome to KITAKAMI Hall! We're glad to have you here. Relax and enjoy yourself. Oh wait, is it this way? The sign! Of course, it's the sign. Also strange how from early Miles in comics was a bit too much like Peter Parker, but grew into his own as writers who share at least either one of his two cultural backgrounds got to write him. It worked out in spades, I'll tell you that. The second signboard, bit tricky to find, huh? Yahoo! Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope I can get used to you showing... You can get used to me showing up like this. Is this dude just stalking me? What the? Now then, let's read the sign. Oh my god, not this again. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its what? You really? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he's not like very team oriented if he's like stalking me from behind. That is true though. I forgot about that. What is this word? Cudgel? My god, I'm using Google so much more than I thought I would today. Cudgel. I've never heard this word before. A short, thick stick used as a weapon. Oh, like a little tiny stick. Okay. Interesting. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn into a candle's flame. It could turn a candle's flame to a raging volcano. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the Loyal Three fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. What? Read it? The masks the Loyal Three stole are kept over at KITAKAMI Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it. It was strong and cool and didn't even care when everyone shunned it. Always wanted to be like that ever since I was a kid. Ah, I see where we're going. Yeah, I get it, Morix, I get it. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. I think I misunderstood what this kid was, where he was coming from. He is struggling with social anxiety, and he looks up to the ogre because it's so confident. It's like something along those lines, what I'm getting. This sort of ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm going to become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Okay. Right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one, too, if you don't mind. Okay, sure. Okay, with a little bit more exposition, I will say he's better. I don't hate him. I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, alecandstuff. Now on to the next signboard. Okay. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. Climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. Okay. Epic. Yes, I really wanted to see it for I wanted you to see it for yourself. Okay. So if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. So, I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. All right, I will. Special interest in Shrek? Did you guys hear about Shrek Fest happening the same weekend as PAX? I was in Seattle looking at, like, posts from other people that were there. What a weird concept that is, right? Carmine is low-key a terrible sibling. I'm starting to get that idea from her. Really weird. All right, so which way are we walking? This way? Look at little Growlithe, it's so cute. Yeah, that's a Moments badge. Did you guys hear, by the way, they're taking away Moments? Oh, I love that feature. It's so sad that it's going away. I don't know when that actually starts, but for those of you that have moments badges, I guess you'll have like a collector's item now. Why? Apparently because people didn't use it. They said that the usage was really low, so they are just taking it away entirely, which I am sad about because I loved using that feature. Yeah, so they said the feature is going away, but if you have a badge already, you get to keep it. So, I guess it's not that bad, but whatever. Yeah, I guess that's true, Morks, although I think the argument against it would be, why are you working on this feature when other features that we've been asking for a while are being put to the wayside? So, like, I agree, but I also see where they're coming from. I was waiting for it to roll out to all creators. Dude, I know, it sucks. Like, not even everyone got it. I've given out quite a few, I think, over the past year or so. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate. We'll have to find an excuse to use one once more before the deadline, assuming that the deadline hasn't already come up. Now it's impossible for the tier 20 moments badge for us, unless I spam all of them today. We get 5 moments going. Then you guys could really level up. Did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? Nope. I just climbed. There it is, the dreaded den. It's supposed to be the ogre's home. At least, that's what everyone says. I came here all the time, but I've never seen it. Do it. I'll give out one more. Whenever we beat the story for this, if you guys are still around, everyone in chat at the time, whenever we cross the finish line, we'll do one more. Maybe a powerful ogre like that will only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh, great. Moment after every minor quest. Let's do it. Okay, all right. I wonder, maybe somebody can answer me this. Because I get, if they're taking away the moments feature, does it get removed from your profile as well? Like your profile page? And if so, if I hand out 5 moments today and I delete 4 of them, if I delete the moment, does the person still maintain the badge from that? 2 questions. Should heal up our teams first. Thanks, man. Wasn't rolled out for all creators. Twitch. Why does it have such a low usage rate? I don't know. I'm guessing that it was just not what they were expecting, like the adoption rate. I would argue that it wasn't talked about enough, but I'm not a worker at Twitch. I don't have any say in this. All I've got. I got this. Sure, bud. Confidence is a good thing to have. All right. Challenged by Pokemon trainer Kieran. Part 2. All right. We finally got some evolved forms here. This time, I'll put up a good fight. Okay. Just that. Why are the Da Vinci twins just made a Persona 4 tweet? I don't know. I think of Smash Brothers whenever I think of him. Ow! Why is he hitting me? Lisa Harris of all people? Don't dig again, I swear to God. Okay, cool. Think of who? Smash Brothers. Specifically Ice Climbers. There was a meme that was like made a while ago. They kept spamming Dawabble? The Ices? It was stupid, but it was back when the meme was popular. Guy's about to get quacked on. Dawabu? Da Vinci? You know, Da Vinci. Like the meme? Okay. Kind of funny that I found a major Scarlet Violet bug on my own. Doesn't seem like it's that hard for some people. I will say, though, that, in my experience, I got flack for this for when I wrote my Scarlet and Violet review, but in my experience, I don't know if it's like my Switch or what, but I almost like never encounter any bugs or glitches or anything like that. I'll get the occasional pop-in, like graphically, but this is far from the only game that does that on the Switch. So people were telling me that I was like bought off or like whatever. Did you crash? At the time I wrote the review, I crashed maybe twice, but in my mind when I was writing it, I was thinking, well, that's not that bad, because in my Splatoon campaign, I crashed the same amount of times, which isn't a lot, but I don't know. The point is that I got flack for saying that my experience wasn't that bad, and I guess people were upset that I didn't make a big enough deal about it, which is just stupid, in my opinion. I think that's really dumb. So, camera kept phasing underground when battles ended during the DLC. That's funny. But like, you guys are watching, right? And some of you were there during my Pokemon, like my original playthrough of this game. I've seen nothing. I haven't really seen any glitches or issues or anything at all. But for the people out there that I guess think I'm lying for some reason, it's not just me. We all watched it. Recorded every VOD too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Probably Violet bugs were pretty bad, but they weren't that bad. But in the like, even in the review, I was like, there have been a buttload of glitches that have happened to other people, but in my experience, I didn't see that. And like, for some reason, the reaction was just like, why wasn't, what? Why is this so weird? This review sucks. Why isn't this guy just hating the whole thing? Which, whatever. I didn't let it get to me. I just thought it was silly. The only major glitch you encountered was while you were shiny hunting, you accidentally clipped out oh yeah, that's right! But that was also like, really, well, kind of recent. I think it was earlier this year, right? And even then, it wasn't that bad. We were just able to load out of it, and it was just, we kept going, you know? It was funny, though. I remember that. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Hair/it. Someone didn't experience these flaws, but acknowledged them. They were paid off by Nintendo to not experience the bugs. Got a special version. I wish I was paid off by Nintendo. For the record, in journalism, generally, I shouldn't say generally, never is it the case that somebody was bought off by a company. It's even more ridiculous to suggest that I was bought off to like make less of a deal about the bugs, specifically. Like, that's just so stupid. That's why I didn't let it get to me, because it's like, this person clearly has no idea how journalism works. All right, so let's do, I guess I'm level 100 on this one. All right, it gets paid off by Capcom, not Nintendo. That's true, guys. Yeah, that's right. If anybody swayed my opinion monetarily, it's definitely Capcom. For the record, it is not Capcom if you're watching this. I'm just joking, but yeah, it's like a silly take to have in general. That's how you know when you're in an argument with someone who has no idea what they're talking about. People will be defending things they like, I guess. I wasn't even defending it. I was just saying, like, yeah, the game has glitches. I didn't experience them. Therefore, I wasn't really, like, my impression of the game wasn't hampered, really, in any way. But, oh well, I guess I wasn't hard enough or something. I don't know. People be liking things? Yeah, I guess so. I knew it. You really are strong, alecandstuff. How am I ever going to be able to beat you? That's a good question, Kieran. If the ogre saw that battle, I'm sure he'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. That was mostly me. I had very few bugs in my playthrough. I mean, even to this day, I still haven't. The most egregious one was, like, accidentally clipping through the floor once. That was earlier this year. But I just load the save, and then it was good. School that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer out there. Go have a look at that ogre's den. Reminds me of my room. Moment that alecandstuff's getting paid off by Capcom. Resident Evil 4 or like Resident Evil Sleeper 4 remake. Ghost Trick more like Cheap Trick. Oh my god, so true. God. Yeah, right. Like the moment they stop giving me games, I'm just gonna trash it. No, I'm just kidding. Which, speaking of, I'm excited to play that new DLC next week. It's gonna be fun. Okay, what do we got here? Epic. An empty corner. See how dark it is in here? And cramped. Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us. Isn't the thing supposed to be a legendary Pokemon or something? You take music recommendations. If not, promise it's not FNF this time. How do you mean? Like to play on stream? Man, I get the eerie feeling as well, considering the current discourse about this new patch with DLC, that I'm probably going to get a similar reaction, because as you guys can see, no bugs have occurred while I've been playing. So I'm going to say that again, that like I know there are people out there that are saying that the performance got worse for them or something, and while that is a thing, didn't happen to me, I'm probably going to get the same kind of people, aren't I? Yeah, I know. Some other people haven't had bugs either, but my point is that when you publish a review, people just seem to think that, like, they take away their own conclusions. It's just stupid. Just to listen to, I heard a song recently and my brain went, this sounds like a song Alec would like. Yeah, send it to me, dude. Always down for music discovery. No, I'm not. I've always just liked the stories about the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whole town, eh? Well, let's make them jump out of their pants. Wait, the sun's already gone down? Oh, crap, it's gonna get dark. Just have to say the last signboard for tomorrow. Isn't the festival going on soon? Today's first day of the Festival of the Mass over at KITAKAMI Hall. How do you guys forget? It's like the big thing, the big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, not like you've got to go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out. Well, it'd be fun. All right. Cool. This kid seems nice about it. It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see. I can maybe draw a map. And there will always be people who dislike what you do. You just gotta pay them. You gotta try to pay them no mind, you know? Yeah, it's a combination of that and, like, I don't know, just discourse in general around video games, especially on the internet, has gotten so bad. So usually I'll just, like, post what I'm gonna post and then try not to look at the negative comments, because, you know, that's just seems to be the norm these days. I don't know how people like, how do you wake up every day and just choose to be negative? So annoying. When's All-Star Smash Mouth gonna play? Never! Well, okay, we gotta do one for him. He just died, so gotta do one in his honor. I haven't done that yet. When's the Trombone Champ stream? Okay, what's the difference between the PC version or like any other version and the Switch version? Because I saw video of somebody playing the Switch version in multiplayer. Does the regular version have multiplayer too, or is that a Switch thing? I want to play that game so bad. You want me to register on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wowzers, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there on your phone. What a concept. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday too. Oh my god, this guy wants the iPhone 15 Pro. He's adding it to his Christmas list. I'll be right behind you. If you want to head to my family's place first, see you there. Okay. PC version has mods, and I'm pretty sure that's it. That is a pretty big selling point, though. I'm shedding. Okay. Sure, let's go to his house. Yeah, he wants the Pro Max. He's going all in, dude. He wants the 1 terabyte storage. The works. Okay. Oh, who's this? Still up and about? Well, this is your Pokemon Center. Want to rest your tired Pokemon? It looks so low tech. I like it. Do I have a party of 5 and not 6? Did I not bring 6 Pokemon? What the heck? Whatever. I'll just stick with it. I did not realize I did that. Okay. Forgot Shrek's Mike Myers is Canadian. I knew his Shrek accent was based on his grandmother's accent. Yeah, he is. Famously Canadian. Let's see. Where are we going? This way? Someone made a stupidly high quality playable one-winged angel in Trombone Champ, and it's hilarious. I think I've seen it. I've been following that game for the past year, and I don't play a lot of games on my PC these days, or at least I try not to. But Trombone Champ, as well as Baldur's Gate, are kind of bringing me back to it. Grandpa, I'm home. Oh my God, this guy is a grandpa. Look how old he looks. Welcome home, Kieran, and who's this with you? Oh, this is alecandstuff. She's part of the same cool school trip as me and Sis. I've never heard of that accent before, Corin. All right. I have finished my dinner. I can now dedicate all my attention to this game. This is a new friend of yours. Okay, yeah, yes. Really? We're friends? Friends, I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Thank you for preventing our Kieran here, alecandstuff. His most recent direct is the most love the IR camera on the right Joy-Con has ever gotten in 6 years. Dude, I know. So underutilized. Very sad. Okay. So, this is alecandstuff. Alecandstuff, this is my grandma. Hi, Grandma. Well, fancy that. A friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, alecandstuff. My, is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Mass starts tonight, doesn't it? I'm excited to see this part. Come now, Kieran. You too, alecandstuff. I'll get out some jinbei for you both so you can go to the festival all gussied up. Hear that? We get to dress up in jinbei. I would have never guessed that is the word for that. I just said uniform earlier. Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair, too. Ooh, do I get new hairstyles? Woo! Here we are, all done. Oh, freaking epic. Whoa. Tutu, mighty fine, just as I thought it would. Man, Grandma's got a real sense of style here. Goodness, it's like I've gained another granddaughter. Ho ho. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make use of this too, alecandstuff. Eagle style card. Huh? Every one of these cards increases the selection available to you in boutiques and hair salons. What? Everywhere? Like even in Paldea? Funny Northeast Canadian accent. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. What? Hey, Grand, you know where my... Oh, no, it's you. It's you. What are you doing here? Well, I could ask you the very same question, apart from the fact that you live here. alecandstuff said she'd go to the Festival of Mouse with me. Oh, really? That's so. Well, what's the matter anyway? What are you doing back here? All right, Gran, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. The hell? Only the hair salons... Oh, wait, that's right. I thought you meant only in the beginning area, Morgs. Wow, okay, so I guess I could just go to any hair salon and they'll have more. That's cool. Masks, that should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. Shouldn't be locked, so you three can go have a rummage and see what you can find. Epic! Oh my god. All right, to the shed! First one there wins! Wow. They're really serious about this. Please forgive those two, alecandstuff. They can be a bit rambunctious. I can see that, Grandma. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? This way? Head. I see you've seen Soviet rendition of steamed hams. Dude, I was cackling at that for like 20 minutes the other day. It was so good. Gotta be another one. This alecandstuff's here. Just rolling up like you own the place. Well, looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess I'll just have to do without a mask, eh? Or me! I'll have to do without a mask. First come, first served and all that. Okay. Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style? Festival style! She feels like evil Nimona. Does that make sense? She feels like Nomona, but like instead of cheering for me all the way, she's preying on my downfall at every possible step of the way. Oh man, I wasted 7.5k points to make you lose 100 times and you still won. That's right. Shiver is... We stay winning on Team Shiver. Alright, let's see. What the heck? Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbei. I'll win it while you're distracted. What the... Nan, were you cheering for Carmine or what's going on here? Was that Nomona speaking to me telepathically? All right, surely this is enough, right? Ow! Team Shiver! Woo! Yeah, congrats to us. Go we. Okay. Gonna play it like that, are we? I will fix this. Don't worry, gang. I will make a quick... Oops, I don't even... Okay. I accidentally clicked that, but I guess this works. Ah. Got a focus sash. Laurel, I see your message now. You got a focus sash on this thing? That is no matter. I will make quick work of this rat. No! No paralyze! No! Oh. Ugh. Jesus. How long have we been streaming this? 2 hours? Well, I guess it's more like an hour and a half. Probably pretty close to halfway through the game, if I had to guess. Apparently there might actually be a reason Fry keeps losing that isn't she just lost. Apparently Japanese people, which make up a large percentage of the player base, aren't too kind to darker-skinned people. Yeah, I also heard a similar story with Final Fantasy VII, the remake. I don't know if this is true. I could believe it if it were, but I'm just saying I don't know if it's true. But there was a video that I was watching that said that people really love the designs for the new characters, right? You know, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith look really, really good in the remake engine and everything. Apparently, the reception wasn't as well received in Japan specifically because they think that Aerith, or not even just Aerith, but like remake Aerith, looks too old. And if you've never seen Aerith in Final Fantasy VII Remake, she looks like that. And to call her old looking is, I don't know, just a bit concerning if you ask me. So, again, I don't know if that's true, but I could totally see it being. So I totally understand like where that comes from. Yeah, she's also based off of like not Bancho, but like Sukaban. I don't remember like the name of the like thing that she was inspired from this recent Splatfest. It looked really cool though. The simple fix to this issue to just make them regional again. I don't really. I don't know what implications that would have though, because I'm sure these Splatfests are managed by a team of people somewhere, right? Whether it be in Japan or wherever. If they were to do it regionally, I would assume that either those same people would have to organize all three, or they would have to hire additional people to cover that. And I don't know if the cost versus the benefit would really be worth it. That's just kind of, I don't know, I assume that's what's happening, so. I personally don't care too much. I do like having it international, though. I don't really have a good reason why. I just feel like it's better that way. It's not like they're busy making new weapons or good stages or anything. Well, I mean, they could be busy, you know, working on new stuff for a new game. It's also, I'm sure it takes a lot of work to put those events together in the first place. So, I'm sure that takes up a ton of time. I mean, that's probably true considering the fact that Splatoon 2, they made it a point to announce that the game was ending content and they were continuing work on Splatoon 3. So I'd assume that whatever resources they were using for the Splatfest were offloaded to the next game. So I'm assuming that there's like some sort of bandwidth to the team. Something like that. I think stats on Splatfest based on region would be nice to see. I think it would be cool as like, for analytics. Like the Splatfest ends, it's still worldwide, but you can see what Japan voted. or you can see what year upvoted. Something. I think that's a good half measure. Let's just do air slash. Most of Mighty Yenna. Splatoon 3 is still going strong, so they don't particularly need a team working on Splatoon 4. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case for like now. Although I'm still assuming that there are going to be some of the employees, some of the staff, like writers or something, kind of like creating an outline for what the next game is going to look like. Even then, there are still some resources being used, but the longer the game is out, the more likely it is that they'll be just shifting resources to the next one. So, anyway. Anyway, to wrap up that thought, I get the frustration that the same team ends up winning a lot of the time. I don't think it's that serious, to be honest. And that's about it. That's all I have to say about it, really. Some people are being so mean about these Splatfest results when they don't really mean anything to begin with. Oh, all right. You're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Man, they're just dropping loads of cash on me here. Oh, well, it's not like meeting me was going to cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. God, she's so mean! Oh, that's funny. There's a bug on Mortal Kombat Switch where none of the characters have expressions. I can believe that. I literally saw someone on Instagram who with Shiver fans DNI. Oh, does that mean like do not interact or something? Blame the new fans? I don't know. Splatoon fans in general just have like this weird like thing where it feels like reasonable people like us like need to take on the role of like a parental figure or something. It's so odd. Ugh. I don't know. I hate it. Every fan base has their pros and cons. Pokemon, everybody hates every game, and I guess Splatoon, people just hate certain characters for some reason, even though there's like no bearing. Anyway, let's get back to the story. How's that? Looks good, don't I? Okay, alecandstuff, you could just wear my mask. Ooh, wait. It's so nice. All right. Already said it's first come, first serve. She hates me, dude. Besides, that's your ogre mask. I've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... No, but that's... No buts about it. alecandstuff just get her own mask at the festival. She's fine. Now, move it. Let's go. This one, swear to God. Sorry, Alec. I know my sis team's kind of harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was too. What is that emote? Link! How have I never seen... This is one of your emotes. How have I never seen this? That's so cursed. What the hell? Oh my God. No way. That is hilarious. I love that. See, you guys should follow Link. Link is cool. Oh my God. I had no idea that Majora was baby girl like that. That's so cute. All right. Anyway, what am I doing? She was tearing the shed apart trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. Oh, but don't tell her I told you that. Oh, she's secretly nice to me? This is a Tsundere character, isn't it? I'm feeling it. Festival of Masks is held up at KITAKAMI Hall. Should probably get going. All right, sick. Yeah, thank you, Master Karin. I appreciate it. Yeah, drop Link a follow. They're really cool. We met during the Tears of the Kingdom era, and we've just been really cool friends ever since. Where was aha? I like that they're placing the waypoints right next to the fast travel places. I don't know why it took me so long to think of the word. DNI stands for do not interact, and most people have a list of account types. Like some people have NSFW accounts DNI, so as to tell people who make that type of art to interact with them, or to not interact with them. Another one is minors DNI, which you see a lot of in certain communities. Interesting. I mean, I guess that one is kind of positive, though? I think, if I'm understanding correctly. Maybe I'm not. I'm not sure. Now I have Mario Kart in my head. It won't get out. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, everyone's got masks. That's cool. Oh, Duskull! Love Duskull. Cool. Are there supposed... Oh. What the heck is that thing? All right, interesting. You're in some of the most rancid communities online. I am sad for you at that information. That's me. I'm that thing. Yo, that's me at 4 a.m. going to the fridge for shredded cheese. Wrapped up in my blankie. What's up, vibe? You don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or whatever, right? Okay. Why is she flexing on me like she put this together? You just live here. You're like, you didn't have any involvement in this. Knew it. See, Kitakami is just as good as any of your big, shiny cities. Well, yeah, you guys don't even have hairdressers over here. What are you supposed to do? You just infinitely grow hair and nobody cuts it for you? Okay, alecandstuff, just ignore her. Okay, right. Kieran's taking the high road. I should do what he's doing. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a second. Seems suspicious. Oh, cool. We're all gonna have a photo together? That's cute. Say Chansey! Hey, what the heck? I don't get to see the photo? What? That's what I call a nice festival vibe. What the? I didn't see what the photo we just took. The festival mass is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of KITAKAMI. Loyal 3 are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks of Loyal 3, like me. Did I mention there are heroes? Dude, what? You don't get to see the photo? That's so great. Bruh, this is like SpongeBob at the Christmas party all over again. What are you laughing at? Nothing, I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. Ooh, get trolled. What? I know the legends of KITAKAMI better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Huh. Iki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster is cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal 3. God, she is just rude. Is this what those farting children on the plane that I was sitting next to, this is what they're gonna grow up to be? Oh my God. They've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Huh. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about this character, to be honest. At first, I kind of liked her simply because of the design, but now I'm kind of like, I don't know. Kind of mean. Oh, man. All right. Like how you bring up specifically farting. Nan, you weren't here for that story. I don't think you heard the whole spiel that I had earlier. All right, let's talk to some of the vendors, I guess. Some stir-fried noodles? Sizzling fried noodles? KITAKAMI fried noodles, to be exact. You want some, right? Oh, yeah, I do. I'll pay with cash. Yeah, Nan, it's a long story, and I do not want to repeat it. So at some point, if you go back and watch the VOD, if you do, you'll understand what I mean. That was so stupid. That she farts in big crowds. I don't mind big crowds because at least I can leave. But like, in that situation, I was stuck there. That's so rude. That's not even just rude. That's just like inhumane. That's almost torture. With what I was subjected to. Oh my God. All right, what is this? Apples? We're getting apples up here? Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up. Cool. Here, you can have one. Oops. I keep taking photos on accident. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. Love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know. Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. That is a great snack. Even a Pokemon in KITAKAMI that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there. Okay. Man couldn't see the Kirby-style pause screen / Dark Souls item description of lore we got on Alex's latest canon event. Oh no, is that what it was? Shoot, there was no way I could have avoided it. Oh, I was just doomed. Jeez. All right. This is like shaved ice? Shaved ice. That's what it is. Alola Blue? What? I love seeing the Alola representation, and wow, that's cool. Kirby pause screens are usually like 2 sentences. Alec gave us an entire college thesis on this story. Just saying, during your flight, Geneva Convention wasn't you were getting to go to. Yeah, I know. Pretty bad. That felt like a couple of human rights violations just occurring right in the same seat row as me. Pretty bad. All right, thanks for stopping by. Epic. All right. Well, I guess that's that. What's up, Oscar? Day like today on September 16th, when I was 13 years old, almost 14 years old, since I left my home country, Dominican Republic. I entered to the United States of America, and I'm still living in Jersey City, New Jersey. I ever told you that's where my mom's from? You and her have that in common, Oscar. Thanks for tuning in, man. How are you? Okay, well, what else can we do while we're here? I feel like I've seen it all at this point. Oh, Kieran's here. I was looking for you. You going to GenevaCon 2024? No, but I hope they are. And just stay as far away from me as possible. Step right up for a game of Ogre Oustin. Y'all want to have a go? Hey, you're one of the kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. Ogre Oustin. We're up for a run of Ogre Oustin, huh? I am. I did one just now. It was pretty easy for me, that is. Score was 6,390. 6,390. Go get her, alecandstuff. Dude, I saw that too, Vibe. And at first I was like, oh, she's going to be somewhere really, really far away from me. Turns out not only is she performing in Austin on that tour, but it's like the venue is also... I'd be a fool not to go because like I live pretty close to it anyway, so... I think I'm going to be seeing Hatsune Miku in 2024. Mr. Stuff, you should come back here when you finish the story. You can buy a mask here, but only then for whatever reason. Oh, weird. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Ogre Oustin is a traditional game that has been played in Masui Town since long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to the berry tables to try to earn yourself a high score. Playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop these balloons to collect the berries inside them. There are also 4 colors of berry tables at your home base. Place one of your berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you've managed to place the target number of berries on these tables, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather around the berry tables, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat all until your berries are gone. Use the R button to scare them off. So, ogre balloons, pop them, and then you put them in the matching corresponding booth. Okay. Finally something happening in my city. Dude, you guys get all the concerts. What are you talking about? Austin's the live city music capital of the world, and yet everyone goes to Dallas for some stupid reason. Most of the time they go to both, but there are occasional times where artists will tour only in like Dallas and Houston. And Houston's just out of the question. That place is stinky and gross. I'm not going to Houston for any reason. And then Dallas is just like, it's too far. It's too far. Like, ugh. At least depends on who it is anyway. Miku in Dallas? Yeah, and Austin. Can you believe that? Miku out here with the best coverage. What month? I don't remember. It's 7 months from now? I don't remember. I have it written on my calendar to sign up for the pre-sale whenever those go live, which I think is this coming week. So my phone will remind me. Let me see. Okay, so you can do this with your friends. If you complete hard difficulty, you can get shiny munchlax. Let's complete normal and easy levels before doing hard. Oh, this looks fun. Do you think I should do this once just to like get a feel for it and then come back to this later in multiplayer? I'm gonna need some photos of this minigame anyway, so if any of you want to do minigames with me later, there's a chance you might make it into the Go Nintendo review for the website. I'll be taking photos and stuff for it. So if anybody wants to do that at some point, let me know. Laurel can? Epic! Well, of course. Squidnick is down, hell yeah! And maybe Nanua. Is Nanua here? I'm not sure. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, we can play tonight if you're down. Sure. I should be able to finish up the DLC campaign at some point before the end of tonight. And then after that, I'm just going to be doing a bunch of side quests, doing the Pokedex, and taking photos of everything that I possibly can think of. Oh, I can't get off the... Okay. There's 1, 2... One not work. Oh, I don't have those. Wait, what? Oh, you have to put all of them. You have to mash it more than once. I see. Okay. Sweet, so we'll have a full team of 4 later. One thing I'm excited for this DLC is the potential outfits. Ooh, I haven't seen any of those yet. I might get a really bad score on this first run because I'm still figuring out how the controls work. Are they eating my berries now? Brother, what? Did you see the Miku Pokemon outfits? Yes, I follow them every day. I look forward to it every day. I love what they've published so far. My favorite one, I think, is the Flygon one. Oh, it's hard to tell for me, though. Hey! What's this thing doing here? Get away! Ma! Okay, well, that was a pretty sad round, but okay, we'll come back to it later and get a higher score once everyone is in the lobby. All right, easy, got 318. Let's just quit. Get the heck out of here. I'll come back to this later. Someone can't make it to Ogre Ouston, I can be a backup if needed. Sure. I mean, I'm probably going to do Ogre Ouston and then, like, take a couple of photos with multiplayer, like, around the region, too. Some of the highlights. So if a spot opens up, I'll let you know, Morks. We're changing how my trainer looks, finish Sakura Wars, so now to change everything, something else based on what I'm watching / playing. That is so cute idea. Favorite announcements of the Direct. The final DLC of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Splatoon 3 Side Order, Mario RPG, Mario vs. Donkey Kong F-Zero 99, and the surprise of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I'm right there with you with Thousand Year Door, Oscar. So stoked for that game. I played it for the first time, I want to say in like It had to have been like 2010 or something, or 2011. And I still think that is the best Paper Mario game ever created. I know that's not a hot take, but I'm here to just reinforce it. All right, one of these charms increases the SP points your Pokemon get. It's a strange, sketchy charm that encourages growth. I, Carmine, Masui's reigning champion of Ogre Balloon Bustin', have triumphed! Really want to have another go to deliver a crushing final defeat with a killer score. Okay, but I don't have much pocket money left. Iki, does you go serve alecandstuff a sound defeat for me? That you're taking the side of an outsider over your sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Sorry, she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? Wait, at first I was dunking on this kid for being like super immature and weird, but it's actually, he's the more mature one between the two siblings. That is so strange how that works out. Hey, I see you! Creeping behind the tents. Ooh, that's a good shot. Then I'll definitely use that. Current Strato Nintendo releases of Give Arlo Whatever He Wants is great. Please keep doing it. Can we transition to giving me what I want now? In Twilight Princess HD? I get the sick feeling they're waiting for the next system to bring those, if at all. Love Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario is good too. It's like a close second for me. It's like Thousand Year Door, Super Paper Mario, and then the original one for 64. And then Color Splash probably, and who cares about after that? They're all kind of the same. There's the DLC story mode, and I got all 4 legendary Pokemon. Nice, dude. No one cares about your wishes, sadly. I know, man. It's messed up. Why don't I just DM Reggie on Twitter? Maybe he has the power to make it happen. Mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. Huh. It said child. This is a Pokemon, though, no? Onio. Hey, alecandstuff, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. 0 talent for Alcinoskers, I tell ya. Huh? Oh, there it goes. Have you ever played Thousand Year Door, Morks? Dude, you're in for a treat. Who was that? Chase after that mysterious kid. I'm chasing! Super Paper Mario Enjoyer blast. Dude, I know. Well, like, you can't really help it, right? It's just that good. It's kind of hard to deny how good it is. Ooh, some of these shots are so good. Goodbye. Thing's running. Oh. Okay. Huh. We got a little face reveal. Okay. Gonna get it for GameCube, but then Nintendo announced that the remake like 2 weeks later saved you like $100, I'm sure. Good for them. Good for them. I still have mine in my garage. Steel mask patterned after the face of an ogre. Ogrepon dropped it while fleeing up the stairs after visiting the Festival of Masks. Who's that? Where'd that kid come from? I don't think it was a kid, Carmine. What are you talking about? What do you mean that kid we just saw that ran off towards the mountain? Could have been the ogre from the story on all the signboards? Are you saying that the story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. Oh, here comes this guy. The ogre's #1 fan. Yeah, you did mention the GameCube. That's what we were talking about the other day in voice chat when I had everyone that was playing... What were we playing? Splatoon? It was Splatoon Day. And Yoshiller was like trying to help me figure out good GameCube recommendations. I remember. Like $60 for a remake rather than $2,000 for a secondhand copy. You can sell for $2,000? Yo. Am I about to make my bag right now? I have that. I have Pikmin 2. I have the original Pikmin as well. I have Double Dash. I have Melee. Dude, I can make bank right now. What are you guys doing over here? Oh, we just bumped into the ogre. Is that a problem to say that? Sell Pokemon Emerald for even more. I know, right? I could probably sell that for more than all of those games combined, but I never will. Face reveal when? Your handsome VTuber model is good, but Alec in the flesh when? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. That's really funny. All right, so, why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? Nothing. It's nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Huh. Well, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna go head back to the festival. The old Pokemon Emerald could probably pay for your mortgage. That's true! If it can pay for my mortgage in 2023, imagine what it could pay for in 2033. Or 2043. Or 2053. So I think I might just keep it until, you know, the time comes when I have not that much time left on this earth, and then I'll just use that, do whatever I can with it. At least you didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that, blabbing for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Felt out, left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I don't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? Maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up too. Epic. You'll be in your 60s by 2053? I'll be close. I'll be close to my 60s. Not quite yet, though. Next Friday, I'm getting the retail release copy of Pikmin 1 and 2 for your Switch. Nice, dude. I've had the digital ones for a while, and my God, they are still so good. Where are we going? Talk to Kieran before heading back. Where is this freaking kid? Let me go this way. With this sealed copy of Pokemon Emerald, he'll buy out Nintendo. And then I'll be the one to finally make a Twilight Princess HD port for the Switch, which at that point, it'll be really, really old vintage hardware, but never said I wasn't petty like that. I'm the friend with no filter. I don't think I'll get along with Carmine. Yeah, me too. Well, that's not true. Day-to-day basis, not really. But if I'm intoxicated, I can't promise that I'm... I can't be held responsible for the things that come out of my mouth whenever that happens. Imagine we'll all be able to watch 60-year-old Alec on Twitch in the future. Hell yeah, dude! Hopefully Twitch pays people better by then, and maybe I could just do that when I'm 60. Instead of having, like, an office job. Just hating life. Had enough of the festival? I think so. I think we've seen everything we need to see here. Don't forget you promised to play Persona 5 Royal in 2050. Yes, I'm holding you to that. Okay, I'll do it, sure. I'm gonna be watching the blue-haired bisexual for as long as he streams. Heck yeah, dude. Of course. For as long as we're going. You guys are free to tune in. It's like, we think right now, it's like... You know how easy it is for me to be mind blown at the sub streaks that some of you guys have? Some of you got close to 36 months. In 2053, it'll be like 1,000. I don't even know what the number would be. I'm not good at math, but it'll be way bigger. Assuming that somebody subs for that long. All right, well then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. Did you really, Laurel? Wait a minute. Hold on, this is a pressing issue. Loading up the website. While this loads. Next day. Head outside when you're ready. I have nothing else to do. I am ready. Oh, this artwork for this concert tour goes hard. Okay. 2024 North America. Let's see if the site loads. Yeah. I don't know how you... Maybe your venue is different. Mine, the pre-sale doesn't start until 2 days from now. Or... Yeah, 2 days from now. Well, always good to double check. The special code to get early access to the tickets is Miku X Crunchyroll. Someone told me. Mine is just Crunchyroll. But I guess multiple ones could probably work. Oh, I'm hearing Baby Alec and Still On's music last night made me feel old already. It's just make it worse, brother. That song's still pretty good, though. I really am curious what that guy's up to these days. I haven't heard from him in so long. It took me until recently to realize how much of a daddy Crom was. Of course he is, dude. What I've been saying since 2013. Well, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the thing that happened yesterday, right? Nope. Like I got friends. You better not be lying. If I find out you blabbed, I'm gonna make you swallow a coughing whole. I kind of like her. The more the story goes on, I think I'm starting to come around on Carmine again. You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. Word. Okay. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Go show Grandpa the, thing we found. Of course. The thing. You see where Lucina gets her looks from? Well, of course, her mother is a variable. Of course, of course. I don't care where she's from. She's beautiful just as she is. I have to walk there? Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Also, is it just me, or am I feeling like we're not seeing a whole lot of wild encountered Pokemon in this playthrough so far? Isn't that kind of weird? We've been streaming this for almost 3 hours now. I can't imagine that we're not already a pretty good portion through the story. Right? I mean, I guess somebody who's beaten it probably has a better idea than I do, but feels like we're getting close to like halfway. Or even past that. Ah, good morning to you, Alec and stuff. Yes, yes, good morning. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Alec and stuff's got business with me. Dang it, I missed his silly face. Seriously, she's spending all her time with you? That's so unfair. You could be such a jerk. What'd you just call me? Oh, he's gone. Damn. You should know better than to talk to me like that. Be kind to your younger brother. Oh my goodness. You know, I blame shows like Kim Possible and Impossible like Shigo. I blame shows like Teen Titans, Raven, for really just making me love angry girls. Something about them is just, I don't know. I like characters like that. Weird. Got more important things to discuss, right, Alec and stuff? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. Epic. What was it again? This one. Yeah. No, I don't like Carmine low-key mentally abusing her younger brother. Yeah. Don't worry, Chad, we can fix her, right? Mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? We bumped into it, the ogre, I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. Tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped the mask and, yeah. Yeah. Never would have thought that that ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. Ooh, story exposition. Suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. You hear this too, Alec and stuff. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogre Pawn, as it's rightly named. That's supposed to be a play on words of poor ogre? Let me tell you this true story, as passed down through our family for generations. Okay. Hello? Okay. This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that all right? Okay. Give me something cool. I want to hear some exposition. Story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. Story of truths, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. Seems oddly cryptic. Long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to KITAKAMI from a foreign land. People of the village feared the man and the ogre who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. They were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There's only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. I said dealer. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. These masks were brilliant works adorned with the gems the man brought from somewhere far away. Okay. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. And the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the mask, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. One day they took them off, huh? Oh, there's a Squirtle one in there. Wait, I want to try to name all the Pokemon. That looks like a Furret. Charlie. Weezing? What else we got? Lapras, Hoot Hoot, Squirtle, and Poliwag. It's pretty sick. Rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of KITAKAMI. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived. and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. A man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, but he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. They said the name! They said the name of the game! In the dialogue, it's the part of the game where they said the name of the game! The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. He found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. Wait, what the heck is that one? What Pokemon is that? Ooh, I don't know that one. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Oh, that's gonna bug me. What Pokemon is that? Maybe it's a new one that I don't know. Weird. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. White Choo-Choo, a Pokemon? Yes. Have you ever heard of Tynamo? Wounded and weak. Yes. Great sadness. This is why I said Ogerpon is my favorite character, by the way, because of the backstory. The depressing backstory. That's terrible. Ogerpon did not deserve that, and the Loyal 3, they're the worst! The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa! The villagers believed their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? They probably get angry? You know how they say that history is written by the winners, the victors? This is just another example of that. This is so awful. We need to find these Pokemon that stole the mask and hunt them down. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. Nobody would take him seriously. In fact, said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh my God. Ooh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. This is this is like exactly what you're talking about, vibe, 100%. I see. Iki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't. No, I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just seems to really like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. Oh my God, that is so me! That is so me. Me-coded. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he was always a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a while? Oh, huh. Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs? This Grandpa's offering. Let's get it all nice and fixed up before we go give it back to Ogerpon. I get the feeling that this guy is the one in the story. And that's why he knows how to fix the mask.
Where am I gonna?
Oh my God. Neon, did you see? Wait, did you see this earlier, Neon? Hello? Whoa, baby. I actually have donuts. Very rare occasion. Let me see. Which did you enjoy more, Paldea KITAKAMI history lessons or Texas history lessons? Oh, man. You know, it's kind of hard to beat Texas history in the fact that it is so boring. So, probably the first one, if I had to put it. Put a number to it. All right, let's see. Give him the mask. Surprised with how good Trigon Stampede is? I need to watch it, man. I need to watch it. Looks good. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this. The descendant of the mask maker? Was I told this information? Oh no, he's sneakily listening. I was told that? Okay. I must have missed it. I want to see Ogrepon again, but it's getting its mask fix will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. Now? Okay. I guess. Oh, we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. For sure, probably. Thinking about Texas history that Morks brought up, tell me why 7th grade made me say that a bad thing that happened in the past was actually good. What? What was it? I mean, it could literally be anything. There's so many things to choose from that could fit the description for. Why he knows the story? Because it's a family secret passed down from generation to generation. Yeah, that's true. I thought I was onto something big brain, but I guess he's just a mask maker. Darn. There's something here? Kiki! Yeah. So 3 is traumatizing yet it has excellent camera work like framing and staging. Yes, I'm a big sucker for that kind of stuff. That's why I love Breaking Bad so much, because it's just a masterclass in that kind of discipline, you know? All right, so I was gonna ask, were you and my sis just talking about? Man, I was gonna just be flat out with him, but I see. Oh, about those signs. That last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. You'll need to head over the mountain and down the northwest. Go on ahead, I'll catch up. Okay. Feeling growing tension between me and this guy now. Why'd you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? Okay, So, take a selfie at the last assignment, which is... What are these things? Oh, are those outbreaks? Probably. All the way... Wow, that is so far. Okay. Destination... I guess the fastest way would be to go over the mountain. Probably. Feels like they took the best of how that framework is applied into 2D animation and live action for its 3D animation. Cool. I'm just a fan of Trigun in general. I'll probably watch it at some point. Good thing Miraidon can climb, right? Oh man, this would be so awful if I had to actually walk. Of course, the other side of that coin is the fact that I'm going to be accidentally walking into a bunch of Pokemon on the way there. They're so tiny! Everything in this route is so tiny. Poochienas, little baby bugs. That thing I just walked into. Right next to this item ball. There we go. As if I need another burn heal, but... Isn't Trigun some DC character connected to Raven? That I don't know. What the heck was this? Oh, Spinnerack. Okay. No, it's an anime. An anime based off of Vash the Stampede! Love and peace! Never watched the OG series, by the way? Oh, okay, well, you're really missing out. That one's really hard to beat. Let me see. Little Bonsley? Little baby Bonsley? Premier Ball? They just leave these lying around? Oh, that's a lot of climbing. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Drew's still here. Mr. DC expert. Or at least smarter than I am. Probably the best and only cowboy anime I've ever seen. I need to watch, speaking of, like, themed shows, I need to watch Samurai Champloo one day. I've heard good things about it. Although it's not the only cowboy anime you've seen. You've seen Cowboy Bebop. That counts. He's a space cowboy. Can I? Bruh! How do I get off this wall? Oh my god, bruh. What is happening? What's the button to, like, fall down? Okay. It was not letting me press B for some reason. I'll just... whatever. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh. This is a trek. Never did see the last 3 episodes. Was that where I left off? I don't even remember. Whoa. Oh, that's pretty. Wowie. Okay, well, I can walk through this, I guess. Take a look at some of the sights. Just the entire end. I'm not opposed to it. Someone asked about it last time we played Tears of the Kingdom. So, Bill Cipher versus Discord released, and it's the best episode Death Battle has released in a good while. I've never seen that show. That's just the same appeal as the Doctor of Doctor Who. Same with knives, mirroring the Master. How do you mean? Well, I mean, I guess, like, in a, like, a cosmic sort of way. Yeah, like the template is the same, but vastly different characters. Never seen Death Battle. No, I haven't. I have not. Same for, Epic Rap Battles of History. Some of my friends grew up on that YouTube show. Well, I guess they didn't grow up on it, but... Anyway, it's another popular show in the back of my mind that I'm like, should watch at some point, but I never have. Okay, so it's somewhere this way. I hope I don't break the game by just falling. Paradise Barrens. Nose pass fragment. There's nose pass in the game now. That was a new material. All right. I found the last sign. Thank God. Maybe now, Grandpa will fess up and tell the whole town what happened. The truth. Very similar in the I'm a doofus and it's a total coincidence I dodged all the bullets kind of way. There's only really one doctor that kind of fits that description for me though, and it's what's his name? The one that like everyone loves. I forget his name. Watch epic rap battles as a kid, but never watched past that. I never did at all. Same for Smosh. Isn't it weird? I was like the prime demographic when Smosh was big, and I still didn't watch it. He's the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? They really, like, just throw that out there sometimes. Like, no practical reason for why. We're just gonna do it. Can't believe their excuses for battling sometimes. This wasn't even an excuse. He was just like, hey, you want to, like, battle? Oh, man. That's funny. This time, I'll win. Surely, right? After the last 2. Challenged by Pokemon trainer Kieran. Ooh, Yanma. I want to win, so I got this. Okay. Allow me to just, well, actually, no. Lisa Harris is pretty underleveled. Dude, what is this, like, random grab bag of a team that I have? Oh, this is, like, adding some extra challenge in a way. This is just such a bad comp, and there's only 5 of them, too. Somebody said that I should make it harder earlier by doing a challenge run. I think I kind of did that on accident. Thankfully, 2 of them are level 80 and higher, but, like, I'm still taking some pretty decent damage here. Well, I say decent damage, but, like, it adds up. Okay. I made a death battle watch guide. Would you watch it? Maybe. To be honest, I don't even know if it's my kind of content. Most of the parallels of Doctor versus Master or Vash versus Knives dealt with their trauma duality. That's guilt or arrogant grievance. Good, I swear. I don't know. Maybe one, just to like see. Poison this, right? Oh yeah, here comes the damage. Yikes. Some trainers with comp teams and level 80 mods. What the hell, man? Oh my, what the fuck? Why are they cheating? These trainers are hacking. God damn it. Why didn't, okay, that is like so different, it feels like, than the main campaign. The main campaign was a breeze for the most part. Oh, Jesus, what is going on? What's up, Lou? Ow. Okay. You know, it always creeps me out that, like, Clodsire's little spots on its back sprout up into horns when it attacks. I don't know why, but that just grosses me out for some reason. Okay, well, Pooper died. Okay, I have my gay duck. You watch just one. I have recommend Guts versus Dimitri. Chosen Undead versus Dragonborn. Bill Cipher versus Discord. Or Solid Snake versus Sam Fisher. Only three are from the different seasons, and one of them is from season 2. Is that an old show? Has it been around for a while? Oh, it has water absorb! Damn it! Does it always have that? Air slash. You're no match for my gay duck. 10 years, wow. 10 years ago, I was about to be 20. Crazy. How time flies. Okay, good stuff, team. No replacement of the moves. Diplin. Hey, here's a new one. Diplin. I'll just stick with this, that's fine. Diplin. Super sweet syrup. What does that do? Diplin. So cute. I do like the design. This is still, you said grass earlier? Grass ghost? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't think I've seen Diplin now that I think about it. Is this a dragon? Like the other ones? Get them all covered in syrup? What? Did I just read? Hello? First death battle ever was December 2010. Oh wow, what a time. I remember those days. What does the syrup do? Oh, poltergeist, that's it. Man, where's Clay when you need him? I'm getting syruped on. Grass dragon, okay. Jesus Christ, that thing took hits. A lot of hits. What is up with that? Turret? Why does it have to be like this? Why? Oh, it's dipping time. Time to do some dipping. I love ferret. Let's close combat it. Doesn't the syrup slow you down every turn? That would add up. My Quaxley is moving last, which is not usually the case. Get syrup done. I think the syrup is like salt cure, but instead of doing damage every turn, it lowers speed by 1 stage each turn. That is crazy. What the hell? What's up, Cynthia? Wait, what did you say? Ah! Yeah. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my god. All right. So. I lost. Because I'm weak. That's why I... Huh? Go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. Play, big fan of the syrupy abilities that we just watched. Anyway, Arthur Fist. That's why I screenshotted it. It looks exactly like the meme. Sorry, I haven't been as active as usual. It's okay. I know you said some stuff. I'm not gonna bring it up, but like I know you said some stuff in the past, and no one will fault you for that. Especially not me. I can't believe that Kieran is usually actually just infinite. Maybe that's why I like him. Okay, dude. Clay, that is an unreasonable amount of anger to have over a child. Which is funny, because I told the story that I told earlier, and I was unreasonably angry at 2 children in that scenario. So, maybe this is why we're friends. We're so alike. That's why I'm weak, dude. If you don't get out of my face with that emo stuff, seriously, man. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be the emo one! You see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight. Be wary. It's Clay, with a white choo-choo in his pocket. Raise you the 2 little girls you sat next to. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I played that card first. Put on a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. Ah, yes, a fellow mask enjoyer. You should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. Oh, that's like the worst thing that it could be. Huh? The worst thing that I could run into at night and seeing a shadowy figure is a man. Let's be honest. What is this game even talking about? Too cool to be emo? Man, I wish I could show you my MySpace page from middle school. It was very, very emo. Okay. I had the My Chemical Romance background. I had like this bio that was like really stupid and like I don't even know how to describe it, but anyway, I got that, and then I had my top music, of course, was very emo leaning, and it was just, yeah. Anyway, so I grew up in the culture, Clay. All right. I have to go. Before I go, I just want to tell you, Alec, we won the Splatfest. Team Shiver was the winner, and Shiver is the leader of Deep Cut. Woo! Yeah, for real. See you later, Oscar. Team Shiver for the win. For the black hair emo haircut. I do. I don't know if you guys have seen photos of me from middle school, but it was like, oh, it was bad. It was real bad. Let's not talk about this, shall we? If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. Show us the photos. I don't know if I even have any on my phone. That's how old they are. Seen that photo of you dressed as Mario a few times? Yeah, but that was like before I was even in school. So, not quite the same. Get it up until you dyed your hair, I'd say. Had the light Yagami haircut. Yeah, well, it's kind of hard because, like, since 2020, like, at the start of 2020 all the way until I dyed my hair, it was COVID, so I couldn't really go anywhere and get my hair cut. So I had to kind of leave it shaggy for a while. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually, my great-great-great-grandpa's. Great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpa or something. You know something? The most accurate depiction of me, like after middle school, after I learned a sense of style, was probably the first Nintendo Switch presentation. If I had to guess. So, I mean, if you wanted to know what I look like, then that's a pretty good reference. Still not middle school levels of cringe, but up there. You refuse to watch Death Note? One of the best anime of all time. You refuse to watch that? Damn. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing skulls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seems sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. This is how I feel about snakes. People, like, I run into in real life and I tell them I have a pet snake and they, like, get shivers and feel grossed out. But Rusty is, like, the most sweet little boy ever. And I can go on and on about how much I love that little guy. But this is, like, the same thing, you know? Pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. Right. Now the cut is iconic. Well, thanks, man. You think so, too, huh? Want to take that last photo? Sure, man. It looks so awkward. What the hell? We'll let Rusty wrap around my arms. Aw, he's so cute. He would do it willingly. Some people have ophidiophobia. Well, I'm not talking about those people, obviously. I'm talking about regular, normal-ass people. Like my dad. My dad is scared of Rusty. And my dad is, like, this big compared to Rusty, who's, like, smaller than I can even represent with my hands. But why is he like that? Because of the reputation that people have given snakes over the years, which is incorrect. Anyway. We're all done with our assignments now, but I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm going to head home. All right. My uncle used to have a big-ass snake. It was kind of cool, but it scared me. I get the big ones. I can understand why somebody would be scared of a big snake, because regardless of the fact that it's a snake, a big animal would just normally make me nervous anyway. A big dog, that would make me nervous. A big cat, cool, but I would still be scared. You know, I could list off any animal. You get the idea. Okay, anyway, where are we going? All right, go back to the academy thing, I guess. Yeah, part of it is primal, but like, you know, we have the benefit as humans of like logic and reason, you know? We have the benefit of learning and studying animals and understanding how they work. So, while that may be true if we were like cavemen, but once you learn to talk and like interact with other people, you can still be wrong. Yeah. No, we're agreeing. I'm just stating for everybody else that's not following. I feel like it would. You were to hold a snake, even own one, but I feel like I would get really scared when someone hands me one. It depends. I mean, I don't know. I have no really point of reference other than the snake that I have, who's very nice. He's never hissed, and he's just so sweet. He's so sweet. I love him. Some other snakes, I'm sure, can be more irritable or, you know, not as easy to train or a wide variety of things. It says there's something. What am I supposed to do here? Out of the assignment, head back to the community center. Okay, inside. The little arrow is so hard to see where it's pointing at sometimes. Teacher in my old school, and he brought in many snakes and lizards. Oh, that's cool. Lizards can be good too, like the little geckos. I love those. There's this streamer friend that I've met in the past year. Her name is Purely. She's so cool. And I love the fact that like her stream is centered around her reptiles. She has so many snakes and lizards and stuff. I don't know why I brought that up, but I just thought that it was really cool to see other people appreciating snakes and stuff the way I appreciate my little Rusty. I feel scared handling a snake in fear of not the snake, but am I holding them right? Yeah, I get that too. Rusty Cam, when I have a new office, I promise you, this is on my list of things to do whenever I move out to a new office, is not only like, you know, have a different backdrop, but also have Rusty in the room somewhere so I can rig a camera to the Rusty Cam so I can make it like a redemption or something. Or just like, you know, whenever we feel like checking up on him and seeing what he's doing. Carmen wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said, you'd better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. All right. Ooh, like the size of your hand kind of lizards. Ooh, like little dragons. Cute. Some of them I get a little hesitant on because they can have sharp nails, but other than that, they're adorable. Look at this swine up. So cute. Turtles also babies. That is true. That is true. Turtles are also babies. I had this teacher in middle school who I've always thought these animals were so cool. Who had a class pet, and the class pet was an axolotl. And ever since then, I've just been fascinated with how cool axolotls are. Look at stuff. You took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you about before Kiki wakes up. Wanted to fix dear Ogrepond's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah, according to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Ogrepond real happy if we fixed it up first. Definitely. In fact, I've never seen a snake for more than 5 seconds at a time, but I have ridden on a freaking elephant before. It's hilarious. Where'd you ride an elephant? What the heck? I've never even... Well, I've seen elephants, but I've never actually touched one. They walked around the corner. They walked around, and the teacher would actually let you pick up the lizards and put the big snakes around you. That's cool! Oh, you had a cool teacher. I want to ride on an elephant? Me too, dude. Bring a grass or electric type for this, by the way. Okay. Axolotls have nature's best face. They do. They do. They're so silly looking. All right. Sir Ogrepond will be pleased to know you care so much for it. Right? You know, Carmine's kind of coming around a little bit. She's still really mean to her brother, but like... Apart from that, it's kind of cool. Good morning, Kieran. Kiki, you'd better go kill some time elsewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Oh, here she goes again. Jesus. Got stuff to do, okay? There he goes. This problem, he's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know, he spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must be teen angst or something, it happens. Would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, alecandstuff. Guess things worked out in our favor. Gosh, she's so mean. Older siblings, am I right? No. But in this instance, yeah. As an older sibling myself, I am willing to come to the defense of all of us and say that not everyone is like this, okay? You're the exception, not the rule. You think I'm the exception? That's so nice. All right, to the crystal pool. To the crystal pool. Hey, man, I'm just saying. I think I'm a pretty cool older brother. Or at least I try to be. I have to climb all the way back up this stupid... Okay. Here we go, Miraidon. I hope you are not scared of heights. Because this is where we're going. Well, I couldn't just take that lying down, all right? Sorry. Not all older siblings. Not all of them, but some of them do be pretty messed up. It's gonna snap one day and just start berating live chat. The older brother instincts kick in and he just goes off. Dude, you know what gets me going is that my sister... I don't know if anybody's gonna get this, but other than people that watch the show, but there is this show... Well, I guess it's still going on, called American Horror Story. And there was this character in like the first season, I think his name was Tate, who was like this awful guy, just like this mass murderer, and killed all of his classmates or something like that. And in the story, in the show, I should preface that by saying, and it's just like so very obviously evil. And my sister was like, "Oh, I love him," and I was like, "Amber, what are you talking about? He just killed his classmates. What are you on about? Hello?" And she would be like, "Yeah, but." She really had the I can fix him mentality about it, actually. That's the best way I can describe it. I was like, how do you just look past that? And she was like, I don't know. I mean, he's kind of handsome regardless. I was like, girl, shut up. And so now it's like a running joke between her and I where like if ever we get into an argument and it's just not going as hard as she wants it to, the best way for her to get me going is just saying, well, I mean... Tate, though. Just bringing it up at all is enough. Jesus. Yeah, I know. See, she's really like had just such an I can fix him mentality about him. I was like, bruh. Yes, and I think it was season 1. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was, though. It was back when it was still new. All right. Something at the bottom of this pool. Let's see. Do I have a grass electric somewhere? I guess I should go get another Pokemon for this party, right? Automod stopped you from talking about MILF Manor? Automod doesn't have taste. Bad to say. I need another... Grass Electric. Kilowattrel? This thing's level 50. Oh, wait, Espathra. Like pollo! There we go. That's the one we're bringing, I think. What does this thing know? First move. Yes, it is the playthrough Espathra. This thing... I guess this will work. Probably fine. How hard can it be, right? Your mom should be on MILF Manor? Weird. You know, I don't know how old you are, Vibe, but I would have assumed that you have made it past elementary school spelling. Because clearly you spelled your mom wrong. Your mom, Vibe, is the one that should be on the show. Unless that's what you meant and I was supposed to read it from my perspective. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. There you are, alecandstuff. Come on, get a load of this view. He wants me to get a load of this view? This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? Crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who have passed away. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal form from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mess properly. Isn't that nice? I used the right your. Oh yeah? Well, why don't you kiss my butt in Mario Kart, okay? Like you said you were going to. We're jumping in the pool? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I can't swim. And besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. Are you suggesting that I take mine off? What's happening? Got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. Rumble, rumble. Earthquake. Made a my mom joke the other day when saying who got excited for spying on you. What the? Just a melodic chilling in here? Is this a normal melodic? Oh no, is this a Titan? Oh crap. 73? Ooh. Okay. I was not, Lumina Crash? What the Okay. Hopefully that helps a little. Oh my God. Was she supposed to just like dump on it? Okay. I've never seen that before. The NPC just absolutely carried that fight. Okay. Maybe she is pretty good. I carried Carmine. Dude, what the fuck? That was like a one tap. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in a battle, aren't you? I'm so... It's just like nothing but a cheeky smile. That's so good. She did chip damage when you fought it? Man, what? Crystal Cluster. Okay. Energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it! Mrs. Breyer. Hi there, Carmine, and alecandstuff too. Thought you were paired with the other students. Did you decide to switch things up? Sorry, Miss Breyer, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. I'm aware that this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Lady seems like she might be secretly evil. I'm not sure. Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's waters emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy, though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. I see. Well, we got somewhere to be, so adios. See ya, Miss Breyer. Alec got Riz, man. Really? You think so? Shoot. Aw, man, that's the best thing you could have said to me. All right, where are we heading now? Down this way. Masui Town. All right, what does she want? I can just get the terrestrial phenomenon to reliably occur in regions other than Paldea. That should bring me one step closer to Terrapagos. Okay. I gave a girl, you did all the work. What do you mean type of vibe? Oh my god, I know! It was so, like, I was thinking ahead of time and everything. I was thinking, like, okay, Lumina Crash lowers the special defense, so if this thing dies, I have another one following up that, and it's also special attack, so I can, you know, do additional damage in that way. I was thinking of all of these possibilities, and then Carmine just goes, whoosh, slaps it across the face, and ends the fight in one turn. Fictional realization, reverse fourth wall Riz. Thanks, man. I think that's a compliment. I'm confused now. Does have hella Riz. Why do you think me and Rob were trying to get into our Speedo for the hot tub stream? Imagine. I figured out how I got the tickets. I just ordered them from third-party site and got in early. They are for the concert, though, so I'm good. A third-party vendor? What, like, directly from the venue? You have the link? Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed. Good stuff, Carmine. I'm so sorry. Kieran, he took off. He took off with the mask. I knew it. Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? Huh. Right. I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Kieran seemed to be heading to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him. Epic. Thanks, Laurel. You the best, as always, as if anything ever changes. All right, Loyalty Plaza. I'm glad that these, like I said earlier, I'm glad that these are all around waypoints that I could just warp to, so I don't have to do a bunch of walking. Okay, let's see. This way. What are you doing here, Mr. Guy with the mask that I need? Alec and stuff. What in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. This monument has no collision. Are you kidding me? Loyal 3 were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. Wow, this is like a parallel with Kieran and his sister. And you two did the same thing to me! Oh, here he goes. Freaking Arthur. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. Okay, that's a little bit of a stretch. What about that? Oh, man. Sorry, I didn't mean... You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. Not what happened at all. Liar, you're a liar. Oh, this guy's going in his Joker arc. Okay. Gotten into you, Kiki. You're acting real off today. Alec and stuff. Battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. Oh, come on, battle me already. Oh, this guy wants the smoke. Okay. Epic. Oh, I see, Laurel. Cool. I'll check this out after stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Expert media analyzer here, ladies and gentlemen. What can I say? I'm an expert in theorizing and crafting and figuring out what's happening in a children's story game. I don't know. I think I should take up a career in media analyzing. All right. Can this guy just fight me already? Enough with the small talk. Ah, yes. He's gonna hit me with all he's got. I'm sure of it. Okay. Just punch DW already, dude. You're cringe for just clenching your fist. God. Isn't there an episode where DW punches him, though? I feel like I remember that, right? Yeah, I'll remember more. Just shoot me a message after, just in case I forget. What if I did something crazy and used a Lumina Crash? That'd be pretty crazy, right? Ah! Wow. What are the odds of me living at 1 HP? I don't even have a sash or anything. Oh my god. He's serious about this. Oh, it's the friendship mechanic. Okay. I see. Well. That just happened. I don't think I'll have a turn to attack, but I'll try anyway. Yeah, he's just gonna be cringe. Okay. Is this what Drew was talking about in the competitive teams? Who brings a Yan Mega? So random. Crazy enough to almost die, bro. I know, you're telling me. Okay. I love how Carmine's just sitting there, watching all this happen. No commentary whatsoever. Epic. All right, this guy dies for sure. Come back from this. I got this. I got this. Man, this guy's more delusional than my league teammates. He doesn't have this. He will die like the rest. Diplin. Okay, I said this earlier, but why does it feel like I have seen pretty much none of the new Pokemon for this area? Does Diplin come later or something, or am I supposed to be meant to hunt it and like seek it out, and it's not in the normal path of the campaign? Is that what's happening? Oh boy, here comes the syrup. Somebody get Clay on the phone. Getting sticky in here. Just the candy apple? Yeah, this is a regional variant of the apple Pokemon from last gen. You can't get it wild. You have to evolve an Applin. I didn't even see Applin. That's the crazy part. He kills the gay duck. He's homophobic. Yeah, true. He'll be canceled. It would be in his best interest to let me win. As if that was even an option for him already. We're just going to win anyway. Oh my god, look at this guy. Fighting bird on bird. See ya. It dunked. Stance user could be anyone. My god, that's so true. Where's Corin when you need him? Someone that would really appreciate that joke. Spawns in the apple garden if you look hard. Is it a rare spawn or something? Because I feel like in an apple orchard, you shouldn't have to look that hard for Applin, the apple Pokemon, right? That just feels silly in a way. Poltergeist only spawned at night. That checks out because it's a ghost, I guess. So I can let that one slide, I suppose. Also, how far do you guys summarize? How far do you guys feel that I'm through the story at least? Pretty good ways away, or we still got a long way to go? I was hoping I was gonna live that. Okay. Be cringe all you want, Kieran. I will be the one that has the last laugh. Go pooper. He's homophobic. Time to go to twitter.com and you cancel. Bet. Someone get the twit longer. Get a screenshot of the notes app. This Megahorn. 70% of the way. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that much more, I don't think. Epic. Oh my god, that did nothing. Sludge Wave? Yeah, man, keep using Earthquake on the ground Pokemon. Even though I'm almost dead, freaking somehow. No way! Do I yawn? No. I hope I live. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream, Cynthia. It's ground poison. It's super effective. Damn it. Why do they have to have competitive teams? Who allowed this? Not me. Let's just go with Houndstone. Houndstone. You don't need to? Are you telling me I don't need to? Listen. You guys are the audience, right? As a result, I feel like, me personally, I see you guys as more of a community of people, right? And it would behoove me, as the, you know, unwritten leader of the cult, as it were, to make sure that everyone is getting along well, is having a good time, and is doing okay. And I try my best to abide by that. Thank you, Nan, for ruining my point! How's it going? Let me see. Gallagher isn't even a fully evolved Pokemon. I know, that's the crazy part, but I think what's really helping him in this scenario is that I basically chose like a pseudo challenge team. It's so badly put together and the weaknesses are really bad. Oh God, I'm gonna have to use a max revive. God damn it. But like, you see what I mean? I think I unintentionally made the game harder just by picking random stuff in my boxes. Oh, man. Man. It's a good thing that I have items. Right. Max revive. Strange that I only have 4 of these. Let's use it on you. Please don't get swept by Glee Score. It's not even Glee Score, it's Gligar! It's not even the fully evolved one, it's so sad! He's gonna keep the mask. Yeah, he's just gonna run off again. I'm gonna have to tell Carmine. Yeah, I lost to your little brother. So sorry about that. My point still, yeah, I know. I said, I think I made it unintentionally hard for myself by picking a bunch of random Pokemon instead of like ones that make sense. Oh man, did you pronounce it Glee Score? Yeah, I'm not saying Gliscor. That's just cringe. I bet you guys say Rayquaza too, huh? So-called free thinkers. I'm gonna try to see if we can get an Elko here. Probably won't. Oh, big! Okay, sick. No, you don't. Oh, yeah? I bet you say Groudon instead of Groudon. There's a lot of Pokemon names over the years that are points of contention for pronunciation. But to be fair, sometimes even Game Freak has different ways to pronounce the same Pokemon. So, like, sometimes they'll say Rayquaza, and then, like, this isn't true. I'm just kind of, like, making up an example. But, like, sometimes in the anime, they'll say Rayquaza, and then, like, in the Pokedex app for the 3DS, right, it'll say Rayquaza. There's, like, a couple of Pokemon that have really small inconsistencies like that. So it's like, what's even the point of trying to nail down a pronunciation? Just say whatever. Like, as long as people can understand what you're saying, that's all that matters, right? All that matters. Pronounce them the way they pronounce them in the anime. I try to, except for Rayquaza. I do not do that. Oh, man. You want to know one that'll always be, like... there's one Pokemon in the history of existence that I can do either, and it's Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr is the way you pronounce it. They say it in VGC tournaments, they say it in the anime, they said it in the Pokedex app, so it seems like they're pretty confident that that's how you're supposed to say it. But then, before I knew this information, when the game was first out, and I was playing the Japanese copy, so before it was even in the US, right? Well, that's not true. That was a different game. Anyway, whenever it first came out, I was saying Conkeldurr. Because when you look at the Pokemon design-wise, I don't know how else to say it other than the fact that it doesn't look like there's a lot going on up there. So it seems appropriate to have a name for a Pokemon who seems to be like the personification of all brawn, no brains, to be named Conkeldurr. But I can also say Conkeldurr. I mean, both of them Both of them are good. Did this guy just punch rock, by the way? Primo Kyogre, Primo Groudon, Mayaga, Raikaza, Tawiti Shiny. That's it. That's how the Canadians say it. Here, I promised. Thanks for the teal mask. Say hi to the ogre for me. He's going home. So sad. Both are acceptable and we're true at some point. That's true. Yeah. Oh, God. The way he's acting is a bit scary, honestly. Is that just me, or did you feel it, too? Kind of scary. Yeah, right. Sure, never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with them. Boy, you said it, Carmine. Me neither. I never let angst get the better of me. No way. No, sir. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 Monument? Glee score was never right. Okay, well, what are you, the Glee scoreologist? Somebody just blew up the bathroom at Taco Bell? Oh my God, that was so dramatic. What's going on? Ah, right. These ugly things. Maybe seeing them in... Ew, oh God. These things are so ugly. I really just... I was giving it pause because I didn't know if like seeing it in the game would change my opinion, but these things are really just terrible. Like, they're so ugly. At the very least, the names are silly, so I can appreciate that. Oh, God. What in the world? Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, God. What the... I think the bird looks fine. The other two look like ass. I mean... I guess the bird is okay. It's all right. I mean, as far as bird Pokemon are concerned, it's not too offensive. It's just... Oh, God, that monkey is so ugly, and the dog just looks stupid. Like... Oh, my God. What is going on here? Oh, my Jesus Christ. Okay, bye. Bye. That Tony the Tiger? It's like his ugly cousin or something. You love Nan loves Okie Doggy. That's insane. Oh, are they roaming? Are these roaming legendaries or whatever they're called? Mythicals? I don't even know what they are. What was that all about? You're right. There were 3 of them, and they looked all sinister. That's got to be them. I already said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? It's pronounced Okidoe? Like bread dough? That is not how that's spelled. What the? Oh, Doji? Doji? Or Dogi? Phonetic spelling is a little hard to parse sometimes. Hard G. Okay. Huh. Dogi. Okie dogie. I still don't like it. Like I said, though, I can appreciate them for the fact that they are silly and ugly, but don't ask me to be their fan because I probably won't. Okay, well, that was a cutscene. So, this is a weird shaped fence. It's not even connected at the bottom. Anyway. Yeah, it's like Okie Dokie, and the other one is, what is it, Monkey? Like Hunky Dory, and then the other one is Serendipity. Something. I get what they're doing. I understand. Going to Ogre Ouston, huh? Epic! Epic! Phazondipity. What a name. All right. Well, now how about how far we are into the campaign. How far do you guys think we are now? 70%? 75? 80? Where the heck am I supposed to go? This way? Serendipity. Ah, if it isn't Alec and Stuff. If only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come back here? I believe you mean the loyal 3, Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining mask we've kept safe here at KITAKAMI Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the mask to them with all haste. Oh, that's bad. And we offered them a platter of our special KITAKAMI mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash. KITAKAMI mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy 3 are the bad guys. The mess belonged to Ogerpon. Really wish I could tell them everything. So, where did those 3 go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Such hard-working heroes they are. Ha ha ha. God. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. The story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogerpon. They say that Ogre fought using the powers of its masks. But Ogerpon doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance! Alright. I shake my head with conviction. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon! I'll go back home and get the mask fixed up. Get me the mask and the crystal. Yeah, this is like the don't feed wild animals lesson of Pokemon. I'll head your way the moment the mask is fixed. Until then, make sure Ogerpon's safe. I like that this region isn't too big. My worry was that it was going to be massive, and I was just going to be overwhelmed with indecision on what to do. But I like that it's small, condensed, and, like, to the point, you know? Okay, up the mountain, I guess. Here's a theory for you. They said KITAKAMI mochi has the best herbs, and the fights with them are reminiscent of the Titans. What if KITAKAMI mochi has Herba Mystica in it? Ah! Wait. That is a interesting theory. That's gotta be it, right? Because I mean, like, Pokemon loves to do that thing where the lore is interconnected between each region. I could totally see that. This way? I forgot to put a waypoint. I'm so lost. Okay, here we go. I was not going the right way. All right, good, I did that. Like Undertale music, it's all connected. Hey, when is the next chapter for that coming out? Do we know? Has Mr. Toby provided an update for that yet? Feels like it's been so long since the last one. Nice and simple story, not like the reveal that Arven's parents are dead in the base game lore. Yeah, true. Poor guy. No, we haven't heard anything? Dang. That is, messed up. I'm gonna get the drop on him. Newsletter for this month just came out and it should be coming out soon. No details on the date yet though, huh? Dude, are they just punching this thing? Did he just lick it? Yip-ippy. On. I want to know who on the Game Freak team is responsible for translating Pokemon cries into text. They get really creative with English letters. Oh shoot, wait, am I gonna fight this thing? Thinking maybe late this year or early 2024. Okay. I'm going to build a team around Okidogi. Oh no. Okay, wait. So before I do anything, are these Pokemon able to be caught? Can I catch this thing right now? Or is that not something that happens until later? This release is going to be Chapter 4, 3, 4, and 5 all at once. Oh, wow. Okay, so not now. All right, cool. All right, in that case, we'll just absolutely destroy it. Destroy this thing. I don't know what the typing is here, so I guess I'll just see what hits. Okay. Interesting. What type is that? What typing is this? Monkey Dory. Dead. Okay, calling for backup, I guess. We're gonna fight all three of them in turns, or what's going on? Oh boy, here it comes. We're trying to go to 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. And now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life? Girl, please seek therapy. I beg of you. Oh, there they go. She said, make them regret they were born. I know it's part poison type, but I forgot the other. They're all poison something. Okay. Come on, say it properly. About that mask. I just got so angry and what I did was real dumb. So I'm sorry. All good, dude. I'm not personally offended. Thanks, alecandstuff. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. Well, that I did. Pon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Okie Dogie looks poison fighting, and then the bird is probably poison flying? And the dog and the monkey was poison psychic. Okay. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogerpon, right? Yes. This is for you, dear ogre. Seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, alecandstuff. All right, there goes the teal mask to Ogerpon. Back to its rightful owner. You know, and now that we're getting closer to the end of this campaign, I am pretty confident in saying that I do like Carmine. She started it off a little mean, but I think she's coming around. Be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogerpon too, don't you think? KITAKAMI Hall. Yeah, never mind that the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogerpon here. Wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogerpon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are going to form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those Loyal 3 in Masui. Gotta get those masks back. We can do this! All right. Next. Whew. Well, now follow me around, eh? Okay. Well, go back here. Phazon Dippity is Poison Fairy. Ooh. That's a really good typing, no? That's a really good typing, isn't it? What is it weak to at that point? Oh, steel. Okay, never mind. I forgot about that. My bad. That's right. Oof. It doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogerpon could just wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogerpon. You go in village, you stay here. Ogerpon, stay. Do you understand? I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay. Is it only 2 times week? Lamau, she's so mad. Okay. Now time to go fight some Loyal 3? Fight some Pokemon? Let's see. What's the sitch, Carmine? Or I guess I don't talk to you. Back inside? Just poison, has no effect on steel. Oh, epic. Okay, then that's a really good typing then, Nan. I think. I'm guessing that it wants me to just end the day. No? What is the objective? What is the objective? What? The objective is talk to people? Okay. Just like in general, I guess. I was following the waypoint. Slight kick in ground. That's pretty scary. We found all 3 signs. Me and Carmine only just made it to 1. I knows nothing. All the Loyal 3 chowing down on Mochi at KITAKAMI Hall. Is this not enough information? We know where they are. She calls them the lousy 3. That's hilarious. They're like certain people that I'm supposed to be talking to, or just anybody? You seen Okie Dogie of the Loyal 3? That purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. Okay. Do I need... Oh, only with orange text boxes. Okay. So we need to find one for the other 2 then. Somebody that knows about the other 2. ¿Dónde está persona inteligente? Well, someone had class, so I went to check on them, and it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Oh, let's see. Where else could you even be in this small little town square? Guess maybe that way. Brother. They want a tandem house? Oh my god. So do I. But a family of 3 one, please. Thank you very much. I mean, this town is tiny. Who am I missing? Monkey Dory. Yeah, they're all mice. Do they really change when they evolve? They look the same. The game just says it's an evolution. I don't buy it. Man, where the hell is this bird? Somebody tell me where the bird is. Fresh water down by the creek. I'm running out of places to look here. Okay, that's like not even in town anymore. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde está? Hey, this person takes LP now. Yay, cool. Right next to Carmen? Man, she doesn't even give me any leads. Not the shopkeep, eh? Oh, there it is. Wow. How did I miss this? Okay. Cool. That was that. Epic! Ogre Pun's still here! Let's gar. Let's gar. All right, let's see. Combine the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. This is what I heard. Oh no, is it going to do this every single time? I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of these lousy 3 is hiding. I knew the mask retrieval squad assembled wouldn't let me down. I rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. Record everything we found about those on your Rotom phone, and I'm assuming they will be marked on the map. Oh, very cool. So now I'm imagining is when they let you catch them, I assume. Let's go retrieve those masks. We can do it. Yeah. Yahoo! Aaron's over here being emo. Part of the team, you need to come along. As long as alecandstuff's around, I'm sure Ogrepon will be safe. There's no use for me. Got things to do. You only catch them in postgame. Oh, dang. Okay, never mind. Wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. Word up. Where do we head first? I kind of want to hit the dog first and just get it off my map. That's the one that I despise the most. So we're gonna go there. Which I'm... Ooh! Ah, dude, it's like they designed it this way on purpose. Everywhere that I need to go is so conveniently right next to a warp. It's so cool. Phazon is last, you think? In a really hard spot? Okay. That's what I was going to do anyway. I was going from most offensive to least offensive. That is the exact order that I would have done it anyways. I also don't remember when the last time I saved was, so let me just do that. Before we lose all that progress. All right, let's do it. Let's game, everybody. I don't know, Nan. I'm not sure if it's like gonna give it to me at some point or what. Okie dokie. I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than we last saw it? Oh, it's like a Titan. Don't worry, the lousy 3 are shiny lock. Okay, good. Yeah, this is like a Titan fight. I think somebody said that earlier. Epic. Okay. Well, we know how to do these. We got this. We got this. My duck will carry us, surely. Oh, God, this thing is so rough looking. It's so ugly. There's one thing I want you to check once you can catch it. Tell me, what should I be checking? Okay, so poison fighting. Poison fighting. That means air slash? Well, I said Kitakami Mochi might have Herba Mystica. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Nice theory you got there. That was super effective crit. Nice analysis there, my second in command. Oh my gosh, she went from happy to angry at me. What the heck is she? She's yelling at me 3 times in a row? Did I do that much damage? I barely did anything. You can check if it's eligible for the jumbo mark. I will when I can catch them, yes. Angry mode, hangry. Man. I don't suppose that Carmine's gonna carry me through this fight. Because if it's like a Titan, they 100% are eligible for the jumbo mark. That's cool. You hit a super effective crit and there's scripted dialogue on that turn. Oh, so it only let me damage it a certain amount? Is that what's happening? My God, more Pico getting faster and faster. That wasn't a crit either. And that's feels like it did more than the first attack. That was so weird. Oh, I see, because of the defense. Okay, never mind. I understand. Oh, okay. Man, that's funny. Hangry mode. Hello? This thing fights too? I mean, it's Pokemon, but like, I didn't think it was gonna help us. Oh, epic. Sick. My duck is gonna die, but dude, whatever I can do to get the most damage out of it as possible. Oh, it is taking hits. Okay, that was just rude. You did not need to do that when I was 1 HP. That was just overkill, man. What the heck? Goodbye, Don Quaxote. Is a scene for a super effective hit, a scene for a crit, and a scene for the end of the first turn. Oh, wow. So, because I did all three triggered at the same time. That's funny. That's good. That's really funny. All right, this Titanic Okie Dogie is almost dead. What am I going to use as the finishing move? Oh my god. Oh my. Living. Does she have other Pokemon if this thing dies? I hope so. Can I have my turn now? Oh my god, so many post-move effects are triggering. Or was I only allowed to bring out one? What is happening? Huh? Oh. What? What? Why can I not send out an... I think she's just gonna carry us. What's happening? Was I only allowed to bring one? I wasn't told that. The glitch, you think? Okay. Yo, easy. Yo, easiest fight of my life. Oh my god, get dunked on, Okie Dokie. That's so easy. Oh, wow. That's good. Okay. That's what you get. Damn. Hey, look, it dropped a mask. I don't even think I've seen the designs for the other ones. We did it! We got the first mask back! Okay, let's go absolutely trounce on the monkey. Please, for the love of God. Get this thing off my map. I was able to switch just fine when my Skeletor's fainted in a different lousy 3-fight. Weird. Felt this way at the Crystal Pool, too, but we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the Loyal 3 down. It's funny that she mentions that fight specifically, because that is also the fight where she just, like, one-tapped and carried the entire encounter. So funny. All right, Loyalty Plaza. Head that way. Let me get my phone real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I said earlier that I left my phone in the other room and I never went to go get it. You're gonna complete the decks in this DLC. Well, of course. Sounds like you have to get certain things. Especially, like, if I want to talk more to Perrin, then I gotta complete the Pokedex. And you think I'm not? Of course I am. Of course I'm talking to Perrin. All right, let's see, this way. Yeah, Morks knows. Morks already knows. That Blood Moon Ursaluna is something. Okay. We and Miraidon, we can go anywhere and do anything. Whee. All right, here we go. Lurantis. Killing? I think that was Lurantis. I don't remember the bug types as much. Bunch of little baby trees. Oh my god, this thing is so ugly. Okay. Save. We're dropping a save. You saved your progress. Gosh darn it. You are killing it. Good job on the gaming. Lee Vanny, you uncultured swan. Okay, dude. I don't think I've ever met anybody who's like Leavanny's #1 fan. Same for Lorantis. I feel like the bug types especially have less true fans, ride or dies, than any of the other types. But of course, maybe that's just my biased opinion because I don't like bugs to begin with. It's the cocky looking one. That huge head must mean it's Monkey Dory. One's bigger too. God, they even made its butt so gross and ugh. What ball should Hisuian Arcanine be in? Hisuian Arcanine. Let me do. Take a look. Should be like a little photo here. Here we go. Do we all participate in this? I think we should. Oh my god, brother. Heavy ball could look cool. Let's see. Pull up my Chrome window. So, Nan is asking for what Hisuian Arcanine would look cool in. Which one is the one on the left, second row from the top? On the very left, second row from the top. Is that a level ball? I never remember what that one is. Yeah, you should do that one. I think level ball could be cool. Kind of matches the colors a little bit. Repeat ball is also good too. Mars, thank you for tuning in today, by the way. Really appreciate you sticking around for as long as you have, despite just following me earlier. It's so cool of you. Thank you. All right, so what are we doing? Oh, wait, my duck isn't alive anymore. Oh, shoot. Okay. Harassful Lumina Crash, surely. This does the trick, right? Okay. Mostly lurking. I mean, even still, it's so cool. Thank you for joining us on this little corner of the internet. Okay. Surely this one does some damage. Or I can just die and Carmine can carry me again. That was just ridiculous. Beep, 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 beep. Thunderwave.
Hey there, stranger. Thank you for the follow.
Big. Tuco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Oh my god, that does nothing. Oh, yikes. Excellent move. Keep up the pressure. I might need her to carry me, actually. That might be what has to happen here. I wonder, is the strat... I know Nan is in here. Is the strat for Espathra to just spam Lumina Crash and then your partner takes advantage of the stat debuffs? It doesn't hit as hard as Psychic, but... I mean, maybe it's better to just lower its defense. Special defense. Specifically speaking. Yeah, I think I might just Lumina Crash, because more... Ah! Okay, never mind. I think what I was going to say is I think I should just die and let more people have the spotlight. I think people particularly use Espathra, at least from what I know. They don't. It was just there. This is part of the reason why I said earlier that I feel like I accidentally made the game harder for myself, because I just picked random ones. More pig! Oh, no! Oh, God, it's dead. It died of hunger. Which, same, to be honest. I can feel that. Wait, the duck is alive. Hello? It's just second in the party, I guess? I don't remember Espathra dying at any point. Okay, then. Well, never mind. You can switch this time. Yeah, what a concept, am I right? Jesus, I mean, does any of these matter? Just Aqua Step, I guess? Shoot, man. Ooh, wait, that's a pretty beefy hit. Not gonna lie. All right, Monkey Dory. Somehow this thing has been the strongest defense-wise so far. Seems like a bug with the Okie Dokie fight, since I could switch just fine against Phazon Dippity. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if anybody else has had that bug specifically. I assume it's a bug. I didn't hear anything about bringing only one Pokemon before that. Nice, okay. Cool! We did it! Another one down. Okay, so for our experts in the chat, how far are we now, percentage-wise, into the campaign? Like 90? I can't imagine there being much more after this. No Phantom Force. No Phantom Force. Also, it's Phazon Dippity, not Phazon Dippity. Phazon Dippity. Oh, like a hat. 95%. Oh, that's good news. Cool. I'm going to assume the people that said earlier that they want to play Ogre Oustin are still going to be up for that after the stream is over, because we're getting close to wrapping up for the evening, it sounds like. That makes 2 masks back where they belong. Epic. Cool! Aw, that's a cute one. That's probably the best photo of the game so far. Love that. We did it! We did it. Not a fan of the mass Pokemon? I think Ogerpon is okay. I don't know. It's all right. I might like it more actually in battle than like in the campaign, if that makes sense. No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Isn't that the truth? He really should have come with us. Well, one more mass remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal nun. I love her now. She's so funny. All right, this way. Phazon Dippity. This way. I suppose I could just go up here and then drop, right? Laura says, I think Ogerpon is neat, but I'm not a huge fan. I mean, like I said earlier, mine is just, like, lukewarm. Okay. I think the real cool Pokemon out of all the ones that are coming to the DLC is Terrapagos. That, like, turtle thing that can terrestrialize into having a type of all the types. It's in a cave like a Tears of the Kingdom shrine. God damn it. I'm shiny hunting in a game where I should be shiny hunting. Ugh. All right, here we go. But I assume Terrapagos is in the next wave, because if they haven't mentioned it at this point, then I'm sure it's just going to be in the next DLC pack. Whatever you call it, DLC update. What do people say? Installment? I don't freaking know. For the jumbo mark checking, can you check it on Okie Dokie? Yes, I will as soon as I can. Chipping! Oh. Okay. Ooh, cool. Yip yip yippee! I have this, like, really just... I have an obsession with reading the Pokemon cries just as they're written, but, like, not the way that they want them delivered. Yip yip yippee! Chilling Waterhead. Ooh, this one's cool. Reminds me of Area Zero a little bit. Okay. There's trainers down here? What the hell? Did I just fall? My goo? Is this freaking clay? What the? I assume she's talking about a Pokemon, I hope? Maybe? Alright, all the way down, I guess. My goo. Literally a team member written by Nan. Like what happens if Nan was to hyper train your Goomy. It would get that name slapped on it. My goo. It's gonna make you say yip yip yippee in a Kaipa voice, but I'm short on points. Darn. Next time. And then by then, since we'll be playing Resident Evil, nobody will have any idea what I'm talking about. He's like playing the Ada Wong DLC. Yip yip yippee. Okay. Let's save. Give me free reign on your nicknames. Andrews! He's got a freaking shiny Arceus named My Cheese in his boxes. As if your influence doesn't extend further past just me. There's the one that flies! Zondippity. How is it that they've all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break. And to bring this one down, Alec and stuff. Oh, don't worry, Carmine. You stay less. I'm ready. They all have that, like, purple sash thing. I wonder if that's related to anything. All right, Ducky. Do your worst against this bird, and let's wrap this thing up, shall we? Freaking yip yip yippee. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's the chicken. Thing is poison flying? Whatever, it worked last time. I'm just gonna Lumina Crash a bunch. Lower its defenses. I know we're enemies, but this face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind me of you of me a little? So into herself, I love it. Pew, 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 pew. Uh-huh. Thunder Wave. Fabulous villains. She's not even a villain, I don't think. She's just kind of antagonistic a little sometimes. Like that. So rude. I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that? I mean, that checks out. She's kind of carried every single fight. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna crash again. I'm trying to spell mochi and it auto-corrected to Michigan. Oh my god, Nan! Ohio? That's so stupid, but so good. I wish that happened to me. That was so funny. Holy cow. Dude, I say that because there was this one time Nan told me that she was talking to somebody, like an old guy, and she said, like, as a greeting, Ohio, as like, you know, the Japanese greeting, Ohio, you know, like that. And then she said the guy replied back saying, no, I'm from Michigan. That's so good. That's so good. She said I was so embarrassed when I realized what I did. Oh, that's like one of those things that happens to you in life and you're like, why does this feel like I'm on a sitcom and I'm the main character? I have those moments so often that there's this what do you call it, like a mannerism I have that I guess I've just learned over the years. I don't know if anybody else has this, but like, you ever have those moments where like something so ridiculous happens to you that you just like have no response? In those moments, I just look at like an off-screen camera as if I was on The Office or something. I genuinely do this in real life. Just like, anyway, that's exactly what would have happened if I was the one in that situation. Oh, good. Mork said he does it too. I'm not the only one. And that's me. Yeah, no, right. No, Matanda and Chat, we're really close friends and we hang out pretty often. But like, if there's ever anybody I need to look at when I'm in a situation like that, I look at him because he just understands what I'm thinking. That's right. I forgot. You're my office camera. Okay. Oh my my god. Ohio. No, I'm from Michigan. Oh, stupid. Oh my god, I'm starting to sweat. Oh my Jesus. Okay. We're like the ogres in its mask. We help bring out each other's full power. Yeah, boy, you said it, Carmine. You are so smart. And there it is. We got the last mask. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. Onyo. Why does this thing keep naming Ghibli movies? Congratulations, Ogre Pond, and good work, Alec and Stuff. We've got all the masks. Okay. Epic! Oh, that's a cute photo. That's a cute photo. Is the Michigan story better or worse than the bar story? I mean, they're both really funny, but man, that Michigan one, like, I could never write that. It's the universe just being genuinely hilarious. I could never come up with that. Oh my god, I giggle just thinking about it. Okay, I gotta stop. Q, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. Oh, here it comes. We're bridging the gaps between species here. You gotta trust me. It'll be okay. I promise. All I wanted to ask, just come. Okay. Sorry, I think I gotta go. I'm getting too eepy. I want to sleep. If you ever need the exclusives tomorrow / want to play multiplayer, I can do some tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Laurel. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe we could just do tomorrow, too. Tomorrow, here's the thing about tomorrow. Tomorrow, I have a studio session with my friend Blessy, like I said a couple weeks ago. During most of September, we're going to be doing some vocal recording for the Heartbreak EP. It's finally, you know, coming to the part where we got to really start grinding out some of these tracks to make sure that they're nice and pristine and ready for whenever they release. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be home. It's a Sunday, so I'm assuming he'll probably want to end a little earlier because the next day is part of the week. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess we could do tomorrow. Like how my lore is just me failing at life or me being unhinged when I'm under the influence. That is so true. Oh my god. Wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogre Pond's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. Is Squidnick still here? Squidnick, are you down for tomorrow? I don't remember who said that they wanted to play for this, but if you're here in chat right now, does tomorrow work? Because I do want to play with Laurel. He's got Scarlet. Did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. Epic. Cool, Squidnick's gonna be around. Sweet! Things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. It was Nan, Squidnick, and Laurel. Ah, okay. So then Nan, Justine, are you also available tomorrow to do some multiplayer? Maybe? That would be pretty sick. If not, it's okay. Aren't we supposed to be heading to the village? What is this waypoint over here? What is this? Hello? Okay. Yes, Mork's got it. I got ads when you were asking me, so please repeat. Forgot what I said. Oh, the waypoint that I set didn't clear? Even though I was there? Weird. Are you available tomorrow for multiplayer in this? We're gonna need some version exclusives. I'm gonna need to do the decks, and I'm also gonna take that opportunity to take photos and stuff for possible use on the review. So, Nan said probably. Cool. Well, let's just do tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. I think, now that I think about it, don't Squidnick, Laurel, and Nan also have Scarlet? Like all of them? All three of them? I think. I don't know why, but you saying that reminded me of that, Morks. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogre Pond, but I did my best. So just trust me and come with me, okay? Yeah, Nan has both. I did know that. I think Squidnick does have Scarlet as well. Interesting. I like the rain. Yeah, he does. Wow. Okay, cool. Well, I will be in the right place tomorrow then for version exclusives and touch trading and filling out the decks. Do you guys need touch trades too? Laurel, Squidnick, Nan, I know, but are you guys going to need exclusives too? I can help out. So can Nan, apparently. She's going to be playing on Violet. That's the Ogre. Ogre Pond. Actually real? Gagra. Then maybe? All right, cool. Well, if there's any way that I can help you too, I am all for it. Just let me know. This is the true face of Ogre Pond, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've told tales casting you as the villain here in KITAKAMI. We all owe you a great apology. Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. Okay. Worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... So sorry, dear Ogre. Ogre Pond's so cute! Aw, I'm glad other people think so too. This is stuff. I've recently gotten my hand on a DAW. So if you feel like also recording some FNF samples for Versus Alec could be real, tell me what I need to do. I can potentially get Blessy and Goulet involved as well if you want to make like a versus Blessy versus Akemi versus Alec, like whatever you want to do. Just send me what I need to do. See, sometimes I was wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people. The new tutorial, epic. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want, and you don't need to hide your face when you do. Ignore all the FL Studio stuff, that's all I need other files. Yeah. I got you. 3 masks we kept in KITAKAMI Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from these 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the mask back and we managed to clear Ogre Pond's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. Epic! One last thing to do. Let's escort Ogre Pond back to its home. Wait, I just got your message, Mort. It might be a while because I'm doing all of my vocal recording first, and then once we're done with that, we're gonna bring Goulet into the studio, and she's gonna do all the harmonies and everything else. So it'll probably be when we're closer to done, and we're bringing her into the studio, that we'll all 3 just like take a day to do that, or a part of a day. Could be fun. I probably can convince them. Let's clear that. I don't know why that didn't go away earlier. Okay. KITAKAMI Hall. That's fine. Sweet. Thanks, man. I will find a way to write that down somewhere so I can remember. Okay. We're going to go deliver Ogre Pond to its home. I guess it just lives there? I don't know.
We're being raided!
Dude, thank you for the raid, man.
That's a good thing.
Dude,
Then
you know what's
welcome,
funny?
everyone.
I was whipping out Pokemon to use in this playthrough, and wouldn't you know it, I have this Espathra here, and guess who the original trainer was? Bada boom! So, I was thinking about you earlier. Isn't that something? How was your stream, dude? You playing DLC too? Maybe? Let me know. I need to put a mark on the map. I am lost already. Here we go. Yes. You're playing Genshin? All right, dude. Where's Nanua? Jesus. That's cool, man. What are you doing? Spiral Abyss for 5 people. You were doing it for them? How did I not know Viv did streaming? Well, now you do. You are empowered with the knowledge. Nan says this abyss was easy. Okay. I will take Nan's word for it. She's usually right about Genshin stuff. As if she's ever been wrong. A lot easier than it was before. Okay, good. I remember when they first introduced the Spiral Abyss stuff, that I tried to do it once, and it was just so unreasonably hard for my skill level that I just quit. So it's good to know that it's a little more accessible at the very least. All right. What's going on in this big hole? Yelan and Kokomi? You have Yelan? Dude. Wow. I was trying to be like the cartoon, like eyeballs, but that's the best that I could do. Whatever. Here we are. Pawn. Ponyo. Bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogrepon. Bye. Hi, Ogrepon. So cute. Oh, that's adorable. Aw. Ogre Alston was delayed to tomorrow, but can I still get my skeletons today if that works? Sure, man. Yeah. I'll do it before I go grab dinner. Hey, you know what? I think Ogrepon might want to go with you, Alec and stuff. Okay. Got her 5-star weapon in her C1, so I was very happy. 5-star weapon. Epic. That's pretty cool, dude. Congrats. The coolest character that I think I've ever drawn, other than Daehya, which was relatively recent, and also Justine did it for me, is Mona. Mona, that's her name. Like the only other cool character that I have. All right, if it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogrepon to come with me. I'm being real selfish, but Alec and stuff, please, let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogrepon with them. Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogrepon. I really, honestly understand. Gonna hit the butt. But you have to think about Ogrepon's feelings, too. Wow, he's just driven by rage. Oh, Kokomi, that's true. More like Mona / Morgana from Hit JRPG Life Sim Persona 5 Royal? Yo! I've never played that game. I haven't gotten the Pokemon DLC because I'm saving money for college. I'm dorming in 5 days. Dude, congrats, man. Yeah, you have other stuff to worry about. I don't blame you. So, question though. For those of you that have played the DLC, I got asked this the other day and I'm not even sure what the answer is. If, let's just say I have the DLC, right? And I host a union room with someone that doesn't, can they join my game? I don't know if it's like Mario Kart in that way. Widnick said nope. Probably not. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. I wonder what it does. Does it just tell you can't join and then prompts you to the eShop? Like, what does it even do? You ready to battle? Yes, sir. They wouldn't have the corresponding files. But wouldn't that be included in the title update for the game itself? And then like you buying the DLC is just basically telling the game that I can access these files? Or is it not like that for Pokemon? Whoever wins gets to be Ogrepon's partner. So don't you dare hold back. Okay. Oh, he's so pissed. Oh my god, why is he so scary? What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, he's gonna have a real team. Shoot. I didn't think about that before I said yes. Huh. Shiftry is dark grass? Dark something, I think. I think Dazzling Gleam should hit, no? Or that. Okay. That update is actually just bug fixes. The DLC is a separate download. Really? So when you buy the DLC from the shop, it installs it then too? So weird. And like not how every other game works. Weird. Okay. Then I guess I was wrong. Weird. Good job, Sai Pollo. Yon Mega. Yeah, definitely switching to Brave Bird here. Biggest flex is I've spent $0 on Genshin. Ooh. Nan, care to volunteer how much you spent on this game? Do we even want to know that answer? I'm not sure if I do. I'm not sure if I'm emotionally ready for that. Well, that wouldn't make sense if that's the case. Would that mean anyone without the DLC unironically can't use rental teams with Okie Dokie and Serendipity? Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, no, it has to work the way that I was thinking because then you couldn't play online with people that have Pokemon from the DLC, right? So it has to be just a license. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm asking. If people can't play with other non-DLC owners, then whatever. That sucks. How much even is the DLC? Do we know? 20? 10? 20? I don't even know the answer to that, to be honest. $30. Wow. $35 per... 35! Oh, I guess. Wow. Per copy. I'll have to reserve an opinion until I see everything there is to see in this DLC. It sounds high, but I don't know. I guess when you put it all on paper, maybe it makes sense when you do it that way. Huh. Okay, then. Thing has sturdy! It won't die! Shoot, man. First noting you get both DLCs for 35. Yeah, that's what I assumed. So it's basically like 16, 17 per expansion. I have to really think about that. Whether or not I think that's worth it. We'll see if that comes out in the review or not, if I have a strong enough opinion. Diplin! Diplin. Winnick says DLC isn't worth $35. I don't know. Are you talking about like in general or just for this one? Because as it stands now, I really have no choice but to judge it based off of the first installment. Yeah, maybe when Pack 2 comes out, but like on paper, if I was to think, okay, I just spent $17, I didn't, but if I was to think to myself, I just spent $17 on this, was it worth the time? I mean, you get new Pokemon, you get a new story, kind of short, but that's usually how DLC goes. You get new clothes, more activities to do with your friends, multiplayer. And probably some other stuff too. This is why I have to say that I'll probably wait until I'm fully done with everything in the Teal Mass before I come to an opinion on that. Please die! Poliwrath! Oh my god! This thing is so freaking beefy! Mork says I'd say so. Yeah. Kind of where I'm leaning right now, at least as far as this first game. Like, I don't even remember what I called it earlier, but this first one,
we're
right?
being raided!
Sam! Oh my god, what are you... You're so...
Welcome, everyone.
Streaming late right now. How are you doing? Good to see everybody that's coming over from Sam's Raid. Hello, good to have you. Hope you're having a good one. Here, let me give you a shout out too. Geez, I'm so bad at remembering to do this. There you go. Everybody follow Sam in case you already aren't. Gliscor. Sure, we'll just stay this. And what were you playing? Teal Mask, I assume. Man, we are almost done with the story, I think. Also worth noting that I haven't bought the DLC on my Violet copy, and for whatever reason, Home won't let me access it. Oh, I heard about that. That it wasn't working, like, the day one or something. I didn't buy the DLC either, but that's kind of why I was asking, just so I can have it in my mind. Like, is it worth? I don't know. So, we'll see. I'll probably have a better opinion on it, like, at the end of this coming week. Steel mask. We're not that far, though. Oof. Yeah, I I don't know if you saw on Twitter, but I made it a point to sit down and play the whole story. How many hours do you think it is? Just subtract 45 minutes from the timer on the counter for stream right now. So, I mean, that looks like almost a little over 4 hours. But I've been told that it kind of depends on like what your team is and how high of levels there are. Because if you've beaten the main story, Sam, which I'm pretty sure you have, the game takes that into consideration for the encounters that you have in the DLC. So like a lot of these guys are rocking like level 60, 70s. So I would just say be prepared for that. But otherwise, pretty good time. Yeah, you should finish it tomorrow pretty easily. I'm surprised that you weren't able to today unless you have something else to do, which makes sense. But I usually see you live at like 2 a.m. and you've been streaming for like 10 hours. So that's what I'm used to seeing you on anyway. Depends on your team's level. I had a team of level 100 mons and I beat it in like 3 hours. I don't know how close I was, to be honest. I assumed it was hours away. Maybe I was close. What have you done so far? What was the last thing that happened? We're not worried about spoilers here. We're almost done, from what I've been told. Guy is so emo. Here, I'll pause it so Sam doesn't get spoiled. Oh, man. Just finished the first night of the festival. I was working on the decks, though. Oh. First night of the festival, I don't know. Maybe like 40%. I'm trying to think of what else happens after that without like giving it away. But yeah, I'd probably say like 30, 40. Somewhere around there, if I had to guess. Oh, you're not worried? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, you've got that, and then you gotta like go find Ogrepon, and then a couple of other things happen. But I don't know. I would probably say you maybe like 3 hours left. That's being generous. But if you're doing other stuff, like working on the decks and whatnot, obviously that's going to inflate the time a little bit. Only one major fight left, and then a cutscene or two, and then you're finished. That's what I figured. Yeah, for a game like this, I'm not really too concerned with spoilers, because for the most part, you can kind of just predict what's going to happen. Pokemon games aren't really usually very deep with their storytelling, except for Arven. I could not have predicted Arven's storyline. That just does not feel like a Pokemon storyline, if you ask me. Which is, like, I mean that in the best way possible. So, just out of left field with that one. But everything else, yeah, pretty par for the course. All right, I think it's time for you to catch Ogrepon, alecandstuff. Cool. Poor Arven. Yeah, I know. It was like out of complete left field that this dude just like, my parents are dead. My dog died.
Hey there, stranger. Thank
Life
you for the
sucks. Luis, thank you for the follow. Luis Jimenez. Good to see you. I see you around in Sam's chat all the time. Hello. Hello. How are you doing this lovely evening? All right. So I guess, dude, do you guys see this? I went to the hairdresser before I left for Seattle, and this person left one really long strand of hair on the side of my head, and it's bothering me. I have to push it to the side so often. All right, let's drop a save here really quick. Mark says that this fight is hard, but you didn't even have to tell me that, because the rest of the game was hard, because I picked a bunch of random Pokemon that have nothing to do with each other. All right, let's bring out, let's see, I'll keep Mr. Quacky Dude. I'll keep Pooper. So Roulette definitely going back. I don't even know where I put this thing. Here. I keep them in dex order in here for now until I move them to home. Tinkaton. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Lewis. It's been a productive day. I've been bouncing around all over the town, doing errands all day today. Came back, ready to play some Teal Mask, and we're seeming like we're wrapping up the story. So we'll be doing this, and then tomorrow in my Discord, we're going to be doing touch trading to complete everyone's Pokedexes, and also doing the multiplayer stuff. The, what's it called? Ogre Oustin. Gonna be doing that. So, been a fun day. What else should I bring? I'm gonna go to bed because now I need to wake up early tomorrow. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks, Viv. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good night. Do I bring Valiant? I could bring Valiant. I'll bring Valiant. Valiant seems like a good option. And then I know I have a raid Pokemon over here somewhere. Those dudes are gonna be biffy. Also, I'm totally noticing the effect of this new update, reducing the lag in the boxes. That is so nice. Where did this thing come? Oh, a raid, that's right. I'm pretty sure I have an Azumarill somewhere that's really good for this kind of situation. I don't know where I put it, though. Ooh, Walking Wake. I want to bring Walking Wake. Yeah, I'll bring that. There it is. Okay. My Azumarill. And then I guess let's bring Lucky. Why not? He was there. It'll remind me to trade them to you later. All right, drop a save, just in case. So I have to do all that boxing again. Cool. You know things have gotten real until Raid Azu comes out. Dude, this Ogrepon's not going to know what hit him. All right, here we go. Mr. Tinkle, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Look at my character. He's just ready to throw fists. On you! This thing really loves Ghibli movies. Angie. Angie. Angry mask. I'm angry now. All right, surely this thing doesn't KO me, right? How does this work? Is this like every other legendary in the series where... Oh, it's a raid? What the... Is this thing considered like a raid mon? Realized I was just gonna be bored all night at my folks' house if I stayed over. Yeah, dude, you're gonna get that Baldur's Gate itch. You're gonna be like, who up Baldur's Gate right now? Me. I will be. Okay, so I'm assuming that gives it some sort of weather advantage. I don't even know what's going on here. So we're just gonna Terra Water and hope for the best. I'm assuming that it also changed types with that as well. I said, where my baldies at, brother? Did not. Only 2 Pokemon I need to complete my home dex, but those Pokemon are Iron Leaves and Walking Wake, and I don't think most people are comfortable doing anything but touch trading with those 2. You didn't get Walking Wake? Ooh, that's rough. Hopefully they end up bringing it back at some point. I only have 1, or else I'd trade 1 for you. Gotta go to bed, it's getting late, and I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the follow, and have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest. We'll be here playing some more stuff on stream next week. Next week, or I guess this coming week, I'm going to be playing some games on either Thursday or Friday. It depends on when Capcom gets back to me, but we're going to be playing the Resident Evil 4 DLC, the Ada Wong campaign. What's it called? Separate Ways. So excited for that. It's going to be fun. Sam, you didn't get a Walking Wake either? Did you get at least the new, what's it called? The Gimme Ghoul? It was Gimme Ghoul, right? There was one that Squidnick wanted to trade to me, but I can't remember what it was. It was an event, though. I think it was Gimme Ghoul. No? Well, I didn't get that one either, but... Also didn't get Mewtwo? Well, that's fine. You probably have like 7 in your boxes. Remember when you were malding at the fact that there's only 1 Walking Wake you can catch? Well, I was only malding because I was concerned about the shininess, right? For those of you that don't know, I have every single Pokemon, including gender variants, including regional variants, including any possible variant you can think of in Pokemon Home, shiny. So whenever a new Pokemon gets revealed, my first question in my head is it shiny locked? Oh my God. And in the case of Walking Wake, right? Imagine trying to hunt for a Walking Wake in raids. at a 1 in 400 shiny rate. That would be miserable. So that was the only reason that I was malting about that. 'Cause I was like, there's no way they expect me to shiny hunt this thing. And I have to do like 700 hours worth of raids to get it. Because that would be easily the most scarring shiny hunt that I could think of. And I hope they don't do that before this game is done. If that happens, you will witness me cry in real life. Man. Hope you finish the DLC. Oh, we will. We definitely will. Good night, Lewis. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Honestly, hype for that, even though the only interaction I've had with RE4 Remake outside of your stream is a teaser for a Friday Night Funkin' Dude! Yes! Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so glad that you guys are loving the Resident Evil stuff, too, because it's one of my favorite series that Capcom does, and I'm obviously lucky enough that they send me this stuff to play for you guys on stream, so the fact that you guys are enjoying it, too, is just like icing on the cake, you know? I'm so excited for that DLC. It's a DLC month, apparently. You have shiny Ursaluna. I don't know. I might. I'm a little hazy on what I'm missing in Legends Arceus in terms of, you know, what's missing for my shiny living decks. I may or may not. Why do you ask? Wellspring Mask. I do like this one. Now that I've gotten the chance to see it all. Okay. Just gonna keep air slashing this thing. This is the only thing that does neutral damage that doesn't lower my stats. Ivy Cudgel. Okay! How do you pronounce that word? I'm gonna Google this again. I've never heard this word in my life before today.
Cudgel.
Cudgel. Do it slow.
Cudgel.
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 Okay, interesting. Word is also new to me. Right? I read that earlier and I was like, oh, it's not very often that I see new words. Cudgel. Interesting. I don't know why they couldn't just like use club or something. It's a stick with a knot at the, like, is the knot at the end what makes it a different word than just saying club? The Terra looks cool. I think it's related to the kind of mask that it shifts to. That one is really, I do like this one. The knot at the end is what makes the difference. Okay. Well, turns out Mr. Tinkle is a cudgelologist. I didn't know that. Just kidding. This is like Sword and Shield whenever they would use like British lingo or something. And I'd be so confused as to what the heck they're even saying. I remember one of them was like, Hop was saying something like he's positively knackered. And I was like, what? What the heck is that? I don't speak your language, man. Epic. All right, I was hoping that close combat was going to KO that. Close to death. We mentioned how the Edgy Twins' grandparents give you an outfit for the Mask Festival, and they say the word gussied up, when that was the first time I've ever heard that term and had a stroke. Thankfully, for me, I have heard the term gussied up. It's a very old person thing to say, which I guess just checks out, considering who said it, so. All gussied up.
A resub? For real?
Man.
Thank you so much. Pleasure to keep you with us.
I somehow broke my sub on your channel. Frown. I tried to September 6-month it and then I got a notification that I cancelled my sub. And it's not showing me the option to sub, so I'm assuming it worked, but no clue. THX Twitch.
Oh, cool. All right. Thanks, Twitch. You're really cool. Thanks, Brian, for reading that whole message. No worries. No, that's weird. I wouldn't be offended, Sam, for a record, but thank you for keeping it. 7 monthers. 7 monthies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have one use for my Prime sub every month, and it usually just goes to Sam, so the feeling is mutual. Aquastep? At least I couldn't call you 9-inch. Yeah, what was up with that? I still don't have an explanation for that. That was so weird. Also, I just one-tapped this thing. Hello? Weird. Why did it say it that way once? Does anybody have that clip? Unbelievable. Freaking 9-inch nails. You one-tap the fire mask. I did? I thought it was 2. I don't know. Ooh, here comes the teal mask. Gotta end the teal mask DLC with a teal mask. Brian thought he knew, but then he flamed him, so he stopped, obviously. True. Brian is actually a sentient bot that listens to everything I say. Yeah, he saw what we were saying about him. He was like, guys, I misread. It was a misclick. Corrected his behavior. Now we just gotta pretend like Sam isn't the biggest 9-inch nails fan. All we gotta do. Oh, there it is! All right.
To see 9-inch nails fangirl gifted a tier 1 sub to CMM 1215.
Did the bot
This
just...
is their first gift sub in the channel.
The bot just called you 9-inch nails fan? Oh, that is a classic right there. That is such a... I promise I did not change that. I don't even know if you even can. That is just wild. All right, let's bring out the raid, Azumarill. Let's bring out the raid, Azumarill. This thing thinks it's getting a leg up on me. No, sir. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna start off with a aqua ring.
Ugh, fine. I guess you are my little pog champ.
Yo!
Come here.
Thank you for the gifted sub to my
9-inch
cousin.
nails fangirl gifted a tier 1 sub to Tweezy.
You know the cousin that I said that I was staying with in Seattle? That's him. Weird. Did you just do that at random? Wild. Wild. Did it say it again? No. Run it back. Can I run it back? Oh, shoot. Wait. I think I can do this. One moment. Maybe it's like a chance that it says it weird. Where's my... Here we go. Wait. Dashboard. Because there's an option on Stream Elements to just replay it, right?
Ugh, fine.
Let's see.
I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
9-inch nails fangirl gifted a tier
Where
1
is that
sub to
coming
Tweezy
from? It said it normal.
1225.
Oh, you think it's the gifted sub? Okay, okay, that would make sense. I could, but like that still doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. It only works on gifted subs because sub chains don't say the username. Oh, so wait. So it only, what? So it will say that way 100% of the time, but not always does it say the username for alerts. Oh. Well, there you go. Because, okay, anyway, between all that time I was freaking out over the pronunciation of Sam's name, that Azumarill just one-tapped this thing as well. So, yeah, that just occurred. What do we catch this in? In a friend ball? Ooh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna go play TFT in bed. Oh, dude, I have had such an addiction to TFT lately. You and me both. September hosted by TFT. True. Have a good night, Sam. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging. What's TFT? Teamfight Tactics. Really fun. Like a auto chess kind of game. I'll catch it based on the terraform I'd use. I do like the friend ball for it, though. Mischief-loving Pokemon is full of curiosity by drawing out the type of base energy that's with its mass. Cool. You gonna give Pokemon a nickname? No. Ooh, I can add it to my party. Wait, I'll do that later. I don't know where it's gonna send those Pokemon, and if I don't know where it's going, then I will forget that it's there. Did it have a mark? Ogerpon entrusted you with the Cornerstone Mask, Wellspring Mask, and Hearthflame Mask. The mask in your bags are the okay. Interesting. You think so, Caleb? I don't know. I mean, it depends. My friend, I'm drawing a blank right now, but I just trust that I know somebody who just only plays TFT and doesn't play the main game, and they still love it. I mean, I love it too. Shoot, I could play some TFT right now. All right, so. Well done, Alex. Stuff that was a pretty impressive. I'm gonna have a brownie while we talk about this. I don't play the main game anymore either. I haven't in years at this point. Well, what about Wild Rift? Wild Rift's a little different. I play Wild Rift every now and then. But the main game, I'm kind of the same. I only every now and then. I'm not sure about that one. Brownie! Yeah, even that one's been a while. I remember I used to be so ride or die for Wild Rift. I would play so often. I would grind the ranked system in there. And I hit Master and got into like the top 150 Jinx players. You know, how many of them are really, even are there really? But I felt proud of that and I was like, cool, I hit my peak. And then I stopped playing. Kind of looking forward to the Yordle Switch game though. What is that? Oh, that's the one that's like an RPG or something, right? I can't remember that. He said congrats. Thanks, Kieran. That was a long ordeal between that and fighting Ogrepon. Like how you hit top 500 in Overwatch and then quit. No, I didn't actually. For Overwatch, at my peak, that was before they even had roll queue in the game. And I hit top 500 for like 3 seasons. And then they introduced the roll queue. And then, like a fool, I tried to commit to, okay, there's roll queue, you get 3 different roles. Each role has their own rank. I'm going to try to hit top 500 in all of them. And I got top 500 in tank and DPS. I didn't have enough time in that season to hit support. And then once I didn't hit that goal, I was like, all right, well, clearly I've hit my peak. And then I stopped playing. You think the Overwatch 2 streams are fun? I think so too. The only problem is that my freaking computer can't handle playing that game and streaming very well 100% of the time. So I have to figure out what the hell's going on with that. Blessy! I was just talking about you earlier, dude. What's up? Yordle Switch game. Let's see what Sam is talking about. Yoku's Island Express? Wait, that's clearly not related. Oh, I put Yodel. Yordle Switch game. There we go. Bandle Tail. Oh, wait, that's so pretty. 44 months. Jesus, I know. I know some people that have kids that are younger than that. Yordle Bandle Tail. That looks cute. Yes. Does this have multiplayer? This looks like it would be perfect for like Stardew Valley multiplayer-esque, but in the League universe. Man. Already 100% this DLC. Yeah, I heard it's pretty short. I'll probably do that tomorrow at some point. Obviously not during the time that we're going to be in the studio. That's what I was talking about earlier. But I need to figure out what all there is to do left. Seems like the server is going to be helping me with that one. All right. So, yeah. 4 months away from a 4-year sub. Holy moly. Wait, that's true. 44. Wow. What are we going to do for 4 years, Bless? Are we going to go out and get sushi and have a nice little date? I hope so. The Yordle game looks cute AF. Mr. Tinkle, are we going to play? I don't even know if it's multiplayer, but it sounds interesting. All right. I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogrepon's daughter. Did I say daughter? What? I totally misread that word. Imagine you're in the studio and it's your time to record. You're like, the melodic rate is a pain in the ass. Come carry me. Wait, true. For those of you that are listening to this on streaming services some months later, will you come help me? Ah, okay, it's single player. Darn. I hope they can make it multiplayer. It's so clearly Stardew adjacent, and that in Stardew, from what I've heard anyway, is a really fun multiplayer game. Dang. All right, let's follow Carmine. I cannot hear the name Carmine without thinking Gears of War. So to her, I'm just thinking of her in like a war suit, combat armor. Played a bit with Semi, we just fell off of it. Yeah. Not very often that I'm super drawn to cozy kinds of games like that, except for like Animal Crossing. And I guess Minecraft every now and then, but it's very rare. Doesn't come out until next year anyway, so I guess we'll find out. I hope so. Riot's been really crushing it on their side games lately. Dude, freaking Project L looks awesome. Oh my god, I am so excited for that game. Any game where I can play as Jinx in it, sign me up. I'm there. Day one. Disney Dreamlight Valley, that's another one. I don't play it as often as I should, but I think, much like a lot of people have said over the year, there's just too much stuff for me to play to keep up with anything that requires me to log in daily. So, sorry, developers, but that's just the way it is. The new game coming out next month. What? New game? I can ha like I did in Jungle, but in a game? He has a really funny in-game laugh for those of you that are confused. Hey, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? Oh, Song of Nunu. I know this name. November 1st. Wait, that looks kind of cute too. What the heck? Coming to Switch and PC. Cool. I love that. Are you gonna get it, Sam? Or you just kind of know of it? All right, let's leave. Let's leave. You know, I was thinking that Miss Briar would have more of a story, like, impact. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I thought that she would be more significant, but that seems to not be the case. All right, do Loyalty Plaza. You can buy masks from the festival stalls now. Epic! I'll do that later. I'll just buy all of them or something. All right, Loyalty Plaza. Let's finish this up, baby. Today I learned Nunu has 4 arms. No way, what? Really? Oh my god, he does. Hey, Psych, right now, how long has he been like that? What the hell? I did not know that. For all the years I've wasted playing League of Legends, I did not know that he had 4 arms. What? I'm so glad you said that, because I'm equally as confused. You really battled great yesterday, alecandstuff. I did, thanks, Carmine. Although she kind of carried most of my fights. I guess the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. So Kiki, well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Alec. It's all started because we said we would keep the whole Ogre Pond thing a secret. Wouldn't you think it? Kiki's got a bit of an ego, too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogre Pond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogre Pond myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a little bit. You think you could let me have a battle with Ogre Pond? Yes. Like whenever they refer to you, they use the full legal name every single time. It's alecandstuff, not just Alec. That's true. He has the same body type as Stitch. And, the pink one. I forget her name. Right? What is it? Ah! Sam's gonna know. What's the name of the pink one that Stitch has a crush on? I don't remember. Jesus. Knew you'd say yes. You're not the one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Angel. Okay, thank you. Yes, Angel. And Angel, too, for the record. Okay, let's put Ogre Pond in our team. I don't know where this thing went. Never mind. It is right there. Pog. All right, let's put Don Quaxote back where he belongs. I think he was like right here or something. Okay, let's... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Battle me, Carmine. Okay. In Pokemon Shuffle, you're just Alec and Stu? Oh shoot, is Ogre Pond one hit? Well, I mean, it probably doesn't matter if it loses, right? Right? Oh, frick. Yeah, we're about to wrap up, I think, Drew. It doesn't. Okay, well, there you go. And it'll probably be fine. Here comes the level 90 Mighty Yenna, probably. Something ridiculous. You made me wake up early for this, you know? You better make it worth my time. Oh my god, she's so mean. Are you gonna do the parent quest tonight? No, I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't really foresee myself doing much more streaming of this campaign or like the quests. I'll just do that all on my own time. Really, the only thing that I can think of that I have left to do with this game as far as streaming goes is the shiny hunts, which will take forever, and the next DLC, and that'll probably be it. What do I do about this? Do I just... I put Don Quaxote in my boxes! Okay, here comes the Raid Azu. There's no way he beats me, right? This stupid dog. No way it beats out my mobile assault tank. Oh yeah, look at him. Just sitting there, plopped on the ground. Yeah, nice try, bud. I'm gonna cast Aqua Ring and now it's all Jover. I'm sorry. This is just the way it has to be. By the way, the Blood Moon Ursaluna is shiny locked, so don't worry about that. Epic. Do I need to bring over a shiny Ursaluna from Legends Arceus? And then evolve it here? Is that kind of what I'm getting? Ogerpon, the Lousy 3, and Blood Moon Ursaluna are all locked. Okay, freaking awesome. The less that I have to worry about shiny hunting some of these encounters, the better. Oh my god. You want to see Blood Moon Ursaluna in the dex? Sure. But obtaining it is impossible. Oh wait, really? Okay, so Blood Moon Ursaluna is impossible to get shiny. Is that right? Okay. Okay. Weird. Well, I guess that's one less that I have to think about. I need to update our shiny dex count, too. I don't know what number we're at. I need to do some addition. Christine, I might have you help me with that. We just need to add whatever Pokemon have been added to the shiny dex since launch, which is probably like 3, 4. Dipplin. Is it just Dipplin? Oh yeah, Poltergeist and then Machageist, and then their authentic forms. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 new ones, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, whatever number that I had listed before, I'll just add 5. I think it was 101. God. Oh, it's so daunting to think about how much work I have left to do in that shiny living dex. Oh my Christ. Oh, we'll make it happen somehow. That might be a 2024 thing. Well, I'm assuming sometime in 2024, I will finally be able to say that I have every single Gen 9, up to Gen 9, shiny Pokemon in the shiny living dex. And then I'll be ready for Gen 10. And that'll be it, right? Yeah, we can trade. I'll do it before I go get dinner, Marks. So when stream ends, message me on Discord. We'll do it real quick, and then I'll go get dinner. Something like that. Ice Spinner. I am unstoppable. You cannot kill me. Make a video of it once you're done? I plan to. I don't know exactly what the angle will be yet, but I'll figure out something. I have a long time to think about it, clearly, so... It'll be a while before that is able to even be talked about. All right. Gel Bell and Aqua Ring saving my life here. Epic. Oh, I hope you don't mind if I'm leveling up your Skeledirge. 9 tails. Oh, easy. Easy. A supercut like you did with Legends. The problem is I don't have a lot of the footage of me... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Of me acquiring most of the stuff in my shiny living dex because a lot of it was from like 10 years ago, or at the very least 10 years ago. And a lot of it was also just before I even did content the way that I do now. So, Oh, did you really just do that? Whatever. Anyway, you get my point. All right. All I need. Oh, of the Scarvi decks? Yeah, I don't have a lot of that footage either. I have some from the... I have everything from the, like, the main campaign playthrough. But all of our shiny hunting streams, I haven't really thought to save those. Is this disabled forever? God, screw you, man! Oh my god! Completely just ruined my game-winning strat here. Whatever. Okay, let's just go Cooper. Oh man. Just take them from the VODs channel. I could. And to be honest, I wasn't even thinking about making a supercut for it because it would just be really long anyway. And also, only for the Scarlet and Violet stuff. What I instead was thinking is doing like some sort of like massive scroll through the list and then pointing out some of the ones that were particularly hard for me to get and like telling the story of how I got them. I'm sure that could be a pretty good length video anyway. You do that Azumarill moveset. It's a supporter. So its only move is Ice Spinner, which is usually fine because we're in raids and other people are attacking, but how was I supposed to know this Ninetales had disable and it was going to disable the one move that I can actually use? Damn it. Ooh, Sinischa. Ooh, I don't know if I like that name. Sinischa? Doesn't feel quite as clever. Didn't you make a video like that with your home boxes already? I don't think so. Until the nicknames for the mons that are in Chinese. Yeah, if I remember. Just Mega Hornet, I guess. I don't know. Not really much that I can do with Pooper against this here, but I also don't want to switch for free. Maybe I can poison it? I don't freaking know. This thing might just have the advantage on me. Epic! Poison! Oh. Well, if I can hit one more Sludge Wave, that'd be cool. He did make a Pokemon Home video. I don't think that was the angle, though. I think it was just me, like, setting it up and seeing everything for the first time. Okay, let's bring out the Walking Wake. You've tested me enough, Sinischa. Flamethrower. So what is this thing? Grass Ghost? Somebody said that earlier, I think. Oh my god. That berry just did work. Oh, yeah, Morks. That was me showing off the functionality of Home and then doing like a quick scroll of all the shinies that I have. Not really what exactly I was thinking for this next video. The kitchen rat Pokemon, that's right! That's right, everyone's favorite sleep paralysis demon has made his way to the battlefield once again. That's right, I'm talking about Walking Wake, baby. Ah, jeez. Did they ever do... Oh, where's the Raikou one? There's like a new version of Raikou, is there not? All right, we're bringing out Lucky. Here you go, Morks. For you. Just pandering. Flamethrower. Yes, it is Grass Ghost. Okay. Oh! Oh, what? Can this guy chill? Hey, I'm sorry you had to witness that. You knew he wasn't living that? What the... I don't really know much about Skeletor. I thought it was just going to be able to tank it. But there was a Raikou as well in this part. Yeah, what happened to that? Isn't that supposed to be part of this DLC? Or no? Critical came out of nowhere. Revive him at the center. Yeah. I got you. Epic Shell Bell. All right. Cool. Finally. Area 0. Is there only one? Or can you catch multiple? We'll have to do that tomorrow whenever we're all playing in the union room, Squidnick. Seriously, too strong, she says. Another 5K? Like it's nothing. All right, let's wrap this baby up. Let's see. I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogrepon really do get along, don't you? Almost making me jealous. Actually, eesh, this is awkward to tell you, but Primal Cobalion. Seems that all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Ah, Carmine is with you? Wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. Epic! Cool. You're right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends, and now... Oh well, let's go see what the nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. She's so sassy when she really doesn't need to be, which is the funny thing. All right. Let me see. Bunch of Pokedex updates. I haven't seen that in so long. Community Center. No worries, Morris. I kind of felt like something else was going to happen anyway. Kind of why I said I don't really care too much about spoilers for these DLCs, because you can kind of just project what's going to happen anyway, for the most part. Oh, I should have healed. I didn't think about that. Ah, alecandstuff. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah, yes. Thank you for coming. Been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all of the signboards in KITAKAMI, which means that your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! Yeah, it was so much fun! Woohoo! Yeah! I thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Mochi set. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea have heaps of time left to enjoy KITAKAMI and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. What? Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Epic! Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say. Yes, unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, the village here is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. Then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were really nice once I actually talked to you. Epic? Shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I don't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. There have been some developments in the Great Crater. No glad, never saying anything else when excusing myself to go to the bathroom. Oh, Caleb, never change. Pretty sure we have to wait for part 2 to catch Raikou. That might be why I haven't heard chatter about it then. So then... Weird. I don't know why my mind thought that it was tied to this one. Glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. Okay. He wants one last battle, huh? Definitely gonna see each other again. Okay. Just like 0 to 100 in terms of running speed. Oh, that's a good one. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you! Yay! Wow, this is like a really nice note to send everything off on. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. I need to become... What? He's stressing, dude. He wants to fight me, doesn't he? I just realized we've never seen his nose, I don't think. Because his hair blocks it. Okay. Just you wait, Alec and stuff. We gotta use our full names here. Okay. That was the teal mask, I think. Right? Was that the end? Did we finish it? Did we beat it? Did we do the thing? I'm stuck on a loading screen. I don't know. Bro's trying to be a protagonist. Wait, true. Was that it? Do I have a waypoint still? Anywhere? That's the end. Hey, we did it! We completed the teal mask! Oh, what a fun little ditty that was. What a fun little ditty that was. Here we go. Here you guys go. I promised I wouldn't. There you go. All right. So did I see the Unity news? Yes, I did. I'm not really the most educated when it comes to what's going on. It seems like, from my understanding, that they're imposing fines or fees on people that are using anything other than... How do I put this? Like, going forward with the current version of Unity and further ones, that you'll get, like, charged a fee for people that install your game or something like that. But I think I also heard that it doesn't apply to older engines, which is better, but still stupid that you have to pay a fee anyway? I don't know. Something along those lines. Either way, it's really stupid. EA! Even Clay's still here chilling. Heck yeah. Yeah, claim your moments badge, guys. Like I said earlier, moments is going away on Twitch, so if you don't have any badges now, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because the feature is going away, but the badges will not. So anything that you earn until the feature goes away, we will be considered a collector's item. So, do we want to trade or we want to wait after stream? After stream. I'll be at my desk still. I'll hang around and then I'll go get dinner. That's tier 3. Nice. I'll try to do a couple more. When does... Hold on. Twitch moments. Wonder if they have it on the website when this is going to sunset. How to manage... Earning moments. Oh, some of the later badges are cool. Ah, it's a shame that we didn't get to go do this many. Look at some of those. Wow. Especially like the 120 ones and forward. Those are so cool. What you up to after stream? I don't know. I really can't find what the date is. Here, let me see. I'm sure Twitter knows. Let me search on Twitter. Nope. Bunch of unrelated garbage. Unrelated garbage. All right, well, I'm assuming it's at the end of the month. I'm not sure. Play almost with 15. I would if it didn't prevent me from spamming it. You do one and then it like keeps you on cooldown for a few hours. So I'll probably do a couple more this coming week this coming week for Separate Ways, the RE4 remake DLC. Go ahead and swap us over to the main cam here. So thank you guys for tuning in for today's Teal Mask DLC. I'm going to be playing more of this game tomorrow in our Discord. So if you're not a part of the Discord for some strange reason, feel free to join us there. !socials gives you the links to all my stuff, all my things, where you can find me. We're going to be doing some touch trading, finishing the decks, and probably doing some multiplayer stuff. I have a review to write, so I'll be doing as much as I can tomorrow to get an opinion so I can have the review done before the end of this coming week. And who knows what it'll actually land up on the site. But if you join me for some games tomorrow, chances are you'll probably make it into the review on the website by a screenshot. So, anyway, it's been really fun. I still have a lot of work to do on this album with Blessy. I don't know if he's still here or not, but I'm going to be seeing him tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to be tracking down some vocals, doing some other work. This week, like I said, we're doing RE4. Then I got some stuff planned for... some other stuff planned for this coming weekend, too. But, yeah, I'll let you know when we want to try it. Anyway, great stream, Alan. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for hanging, Link. I appreciate you so much. So much. Everything I said earlier still rings true. I hope you remember that. I hope it carries with you, because I truly mean it. Anyway, I'm going to get some food in a little bit. I'm going to end stream, and I really feel like there was something that I was supposed to say or mention. I don't know. Maybe if I'm forgetting, then it's probably not that important. Very hyped for the next song. I listened to Awakening so much since it came out. That is really good to hear, man. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, we're going to do our best to get these songs out as soon as possible. One thing that I want to do with this album, though, is not really behold ourselves to any sort of release date, because I have a lot of good ideas that I've had come into my brain since the announcement, and I want to make sure that we do them really, really well. So I hope you guys are excited about that, much like I am. Genuinely, Will not well. I'm tired. Sorry. No worries. I'm sure everyone's tired. It's 1 a.m. Oh my God, it's 1 a.m. Anyways, I said my piece. You guys have a good night. I will see you all again for RE4. And I think that's it. Look forward to the review for the Scarlet and Violet DLC on Go Nintendo coming this week. So anyway, with all that said, without further ado, there's only one thing left to say before we take off for the night. And that is, I was just about to say that more because I love this song. End credits for Octo expansions. So good. Anyway, you guys have a good night. Love you very much. Do your best out there. I'm rooting for you. And I'll see you all again this week. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. See you later. Dab, 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 dab. Oh my God.